Dark, okay. Okay. What do we have? Pin. Chat. Okay. It's working, yeah? Let me double check. On Twitch stream is working. And on YouTube also working, yes? Yes. Spotify is not working. Now it does. Now it does. Caro, welcome. Hello. You died yesterday? No, I did not. General, welcome. De huizensporen het Ox. Wait. Transportox. What's your build? I gotta show you. Like my build. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so great. Stalkerhood. Guys, yeah. It's gonna be awesome. 20. Give it to me. One, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. Good. 4.3. Poison, hello? Is it possible to make this challenge Great Frost? It's gonna be a frost, but not a Great Frost. Oh my god. The Great Frost, no, because we played it a lot already. I don't want to do the same thing over and over. But on this build, I was not playing for a long time. And I do like it. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Permafrost. Do I have immediately outstanding quality? Okay, excellent quality. No, like, I don't know. Okay, let's take this one. I'll just roll. Like, I know was spending money, not doing it the most efficient way, but it doesn't matter. Mogada Caperinos. Oh, I spent 150 on Albion with your code. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Yeah, guys, don't forget to use code Equart. This one on top. On any transaction in Albion store. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, omelets. Mystic Vitae, IQ copy, hello. Hello there. Pigeon, hello, welcome. Abdullah, hello. Welcome. What's the build? It's this one. It's this one. It's a good one. Are we gonna play on riding horse? Yeah, I guess. Tier 3. Will be tier 3. Oh, it should be some kind of... Oh, well, no. I want a riding horse. What? A riding horse Serino. 20. Yes, please. Next one. Omelette. Omeletus. Man, it's so expensive. No, it's, who cares? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take 40. Yeah, it's 40. So 22. Okay, 2. We're gonna take. We're gonna take soup as a swap. Because why not? Why not a little bit soup? It also gonna be 20. Because it's only gonna be 1. And then we're gonna take Giga. Choose 7. 0.1. There is no sense to take. We're gonna take regular 1. It's gonna be 5 per build. So 5 or 4 we're gonna take. What do you think? What do you reckon? With 20 cents you're gonna play for weeks? No! It's a suicide build, man. We're gonna do it super fast. I don't think it will take so much time, guys. No. Oh my god. Man, I'm losing my mind. So how much would it take? Maybe 3? Okay, let's take a bit more than that. What do you mean sorry? What do you mean sorry? What do you mean sorry? Don't be sorry. Just give me Giga. 80. It's 4. Yeah, like how much is this? 4, yeah. 2 more. It's gonna be 4 Giga. Per set. Omelets we have. This we have. Ooh, guys, siphoned energy 20 sets. 10 per set. 10 sets. 100, 200, 200. Siphoned energy. Let's go. 200. Next one. Hardcore Strider died? No, it did not. It survived. But video gonna be on the channel. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. It's very, very important. Okay, the next one. What do we need? Did I forget something? Oh, bag. Bag gonna be 5.1. It should be fine. No, X outstanding. Yeah, let's go. 16. 4. Cape we have. This we have. Stalker we have. Demon we have. Blink we have. Food we have. Armor we have. I think we are good, no? I can become bold. I'm bolding. I'm bolding, my friend. I think we are good. I think we are. We're gonna play just in mists, but without going into Abbey. There is no sense. To test population. 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 Let's go. Do we have Brazilian?
Let's go.
Try assassin shows. I'm not sure. Yeah, we got a stashes right there. Right there. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Like this, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck me. I forgot about something. I know it's a waste of time, I know I should not do this, but I will. I want to roll quality to excellent. So it would look fancy and awesome. Ah, you know what? Yes, you are right. Invisibility potion as a swap potion. You are correct. You are correct. So I need, just in case. Again, most likely we will not use this invisibility potions. But in some scenarios it might be good. So let's take invisibility potion. Let's take 40 of it, yeah? So 2 per set. Did I yesterday? No, guys, I did not. I survived, Strainer. Thank you for sub tier 1. Gathering tools, That's my, guys, what we are doing is my gathering tools. That is my gathering tools. 1, 2, 4. Bum, bum. Oh, come on! I don't want a masterpiece. Okay, the first set gonna be masterpiece. No, it will not be. Okay, I'll keep masterpiece, but I will not use it. I guess. No, I will not use it. Let me buy a new permafrost. Man, this masterpiece proc ruined everything. And Stalker Hood's masterpiece proc me. This proc ruined everything. Oh my god. Okay, this one, 0.3. Excellent. This one, 0.3. Excellent. Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure.
Let's move. Suffering from success. Listen, I planned everything. I like when it is going according to my plan. We don't need that. We don't. Brazilian, yes? What's the build today? I'm gonna show you in a few seconds, guys. I will record intro. I just tried out coffee with orange juice. It's not for me, but I can understand why people may drink it. It was 1 to 3 espresso, yeah? If you was doing everything correctly. We take 10. Stash. This one. Swap food only 1. 4. This one, this one, this one. 2. Stash. Use. Okay, now. 2 invisibility potions. Are we good? Did I miss something? No, I did not. It was 1 to 3. Okay. We take this one. Blink. Aggressive caster. Damage. Cast. Defense. This we have, this we have, this we have. Now, we go into our loadouts. Ethical fire build, ethical frost perma. Okay, ethical frost perma, no. How to delete it? How to delete? Fuck me. Man, I forgot how to delete it. Just move it. Next to the name. Ah, I see. You need to, yeah, always, okay. Ethical perma. Ethical perma stuff. Ethical permafrost. This one. Spells are correct one. Then we take soup. Tier 5, 1. Invisibility potion 1, 2. Siphon energy 10 stack, like this. Save changes. And we are good to go, yes? Exactly. And now, guys, we pull this ethical permafrost on top. And what does it mean? We stash items like this. And let me record this outro. Guys, today we will try to see in what kind of state mists are, and we're gonna play on ethical frost. We have like 20 sets. I prepared it. It cost around 20 mil of silver, a bit more than 20. But look what we have done. One button press after we're gonna die. Ethical permafrost, equip, voila. The whole set, all spells are set up, everything is clean, everything is good. So let's roll, guys. Let's roll. Dobby gone forever? Dobby is alive, by the way. Dobby did not die.
Looking for safe passage?
Brazilian. Let's move. If you kill 8.3, I'll give you a present. That would be nice. The new game gonna release soon. The game's Cars of Honor MMO. Yeah, I have seen it. Oh, how soon? There will be a test, if I'm not mistaken, next month. We will see. We'll give it a shot, probably. Level up. Stun your helmet. No, I will not. Solo little. Let's move. Top 10 PvE, PvP mist is back. Oh. Time to eat food and fight. I'm gonna use OC, by the way, by default, immediately, no? Oh, we should not. Okay, our food is up. We have like 1 hour. Yeah, we have 1 hour. Let's see if someone gonna be there. New day, new challenge? But on favorite build, man. On a favorite build. That's great. I was thinking about regular carving sword, but then it's boring, man. It's boring. Very boring. The thing is, we will be able to actually kill even higher tier players. Will be possible. Yeah, it will be. We'll just do quests, fight for objectives, and that's all. No, Dobby is free now, yes. Dobby is free. Let's use OC right now. I was answering already. On the same question, I will not answer. Can you show in the game graphics configs? Yeah. 2 seconds. Ah. This one. And everything on ultra. But just all ultra settings and that's all. We're gonna play on roads at one when I'll have a mood and then we're gonna play on it. But it's most likely because we are already in mists. Previously there was no sense to go in mists because of broken soldier armor. But right now there is. Where is Dobby? Dobby got a sock and now he's free, man. Undying, welcome, welcome. Dobby is free, man. We can play on this suicide build also in open world, but again, we'll not be able to do PvE. Man, stop it. Why? Why? What happened? Why? Why? I need to wake up. Few seconds. What was that? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, man? Stop it. Oh, we have 600k in our pockets. It's not bad. Paid extra, as always, man. He even dismounted himself. Why? Wait, he could wait at least. And he got cooldowns. But okay. Okay. It was weird. Listen, guys, we have 20 sets to lose. It's fine. Unpaid extra. That was... No. For this type of acting, I would not even pay money. I would not. Come on. Do. The only problem with this build, we cannot farm Nightfall Abyss. And that suck. Do. What are the odds we are killing him? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Is it a game of patience? Game of patience. Do 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 do. Well, he don't want to. Now let's wait for cooldowns. Up. Nope. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. 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 I should blink out. I should blink out. I should blink out. Didn't thought Equart needed to run? Well, we were playing a suicide build, but what did you expect? No. It was a good fight. If I would react in time with blink, his assassin, then I would survive. But I did not. I did not survive. Let's go. Brazilian, second set. Do 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 do. I will also actually need to stash items. Once we made a kill, we need to stash. We need to. It's still welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. But we have 2 fights already. Ethical, 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 ethical. Let's go. Let's go. I can farm Nightfall with this set because I will not have mana. If I would have mana, I would farm it. But I don't.
Ready to leave?
This set is not playable, not in Nightfall Abbey, not in open world, because you cannot do normally PvE, and you cannot participate in PvP. If you cannot do PvE and reset and keep playing with abilities that you have with GGVP, it requires swaps. Like, you can farm PvE, but in this case, you need to take, like, mana and everything. And then there will be a fight. Go without your main combo, and you are useless. You cannot do shit. The Q hits hard on Frost. Yeah, it does, it does. It's a strong one, Q. There was like a small mistake, like a small one I have done. I should wait for my... Yeah, last rotation was bad. If I will play a bit different with that rotation, I could do something at least. The problem is when my Giga is on cooldown, I'm fucked. Maybe... Wait. Let's go.
Don't stand there, don't.
Ah, fuck up. I should wait for my blink, actually. I should wait for my blink. No. I could kill him if I would not fuck up right now. But he will be ratted by this guy, yeah? Will he be ratted? Do 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 do. Oh, come on, man. Not like this. It's not fair, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, I love it. I forgot, guys, how miss are. Ay ay ay. And you did not kill the rats, man. Okay, okay, okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can fight. We still can fight. When a chill howl, because I like permafrost. Hardcore done? Yeah. It is this. This Zagok's alt account? This one? No. Zagok should not have so low specs, man. He got 120. Instinctive, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's the reason for using OC up on entering Mist? Because I'm gonna die. Come on, let's go, let's go. We can do this. You can do this. You can kill me. I would kill, by the way, this hammer if not this guy decides to red me. That if you could afford, you could let me kill at least this rat, man. And that's all. No, he's leaving this dungeon. He's leaving it. Let's go. Go. Go, 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 go. No, you don't want to? Come on, man. We have fair chance. 1v1. Like a man. Go. Look, you don't want to. You don't want to. These are super good after Soldier nerf. There's so many new builds. Well, they're not new builds. They're just builds that previously were working in a normal way. It required at least some kind of efforts to make kills. Previously, it was Soldier armor everywhere. Like everyone was using it. It was dumb. It's the same question, SMG. If you would ask me any other weapon. Like, why not Great Frost? Why not that giver? I don't know, like, I want to play on this one. It's fun. It's one of my favorite builds to chill and fight people in mists. Yeah, listen, it's a niche one. It's not very strong. It's super easy to die if you are making at least one small mistake. But I like it. Let me kill that guy in a few seconds. Oh no. Bum! Goodbye. Ratatouille, man. Ratatouille everywhere, man. Ratata world, man. Well, to be fair, I also gotta be Ratata. Don't get me wrong, I also will. Bubble with time. What do we have? Wait, where's this guy that we killed? He was on left side, yeah? He was somewhere there. Man, I forgot. Where this blood ledger, guys? Where we killed him? I'm lost. I'm lost. Нейрок, напиши Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. То, що я слабкий, то я знаю. Намагаюся стати сильнішим. Have the loot for black markets. Wait. Oh, we found it. No, it was the previous one. It was what I killed. Where is bloodletter? Okay, let's backtrack. Let's backtrack. And yes, we backtracked. 200k. А ти бачу, ігрок не дуже розумний, так? Ну ладно, то таке. У росіян таке буває. One meal. Go north? Yeah, it was a north one. It was a north. You leave the loot for black market? No. We will not leave anything. Anything, man. We're gonna stash. Yeah, we need to stash. We need to. So we can make insane profit on tier 6 equivalent. Tier 7 with OC, but if you are super confident and you go to tier 7 OC because with tier 8 you can also fight 8.3, 8.4. No, you cannot. It's not about always a tier. It's also about build itself. Some builds, even if you will be a bit higher tier on one tier, will not change shit. They will not change anything. Сорока, вітаю. Те ж саме, напиши, будь ласка. Дякую, по-перше. Дякую. Рад, що подобається контент. Але треба написати Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Ми ватників і зетників на каналі не тримаємо. Yes, this we stash. This we stash. Maybe I should stash items on my island. It would be better. What you doing today? Today we are playing Mists, guys. Mysterinos. To check in what kind of state they are. For now, based on what I see, maybe I'm lucky. Oh, there are fights. There are people. I could not say everywhere, but there are people. Maybe I will change my mind, like after a few hours of playing, and it will be empty as hell. But first half an hour of stream, we are debunking, like first even 20 minutes of stream, we are debunking a statement that Mists are dead. Like, based on this action, will you call them dead? Again, time will tell. We'll play a bit more than that. The America servers go grushly toxic now. It's on par with toxicity of GTA Online. The AP abuse along with the egotistical trash talk is shameful. Oh man, it was always like this. It's nothing new. It was not only on America's server. It's the same on EU. Missed opportunities. Let's go! Uh-huh. I'm a permafrost. Let's go. Yes, yes. Okay. Do. No, fuck up. I should wait for my abilities. Good job. Good job, good job. Do 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 do. It was nice block. We need to wait for Morgana. Fuck off. Why? Why? He's not happy. No, it reminds me, like, it's so fun when people are going so mad when you are not playing their game. And it was always like, talking about toxicity, yeah, Sled, it was always like that. Good example. It's the same as with Warble back in the days. If you're following Warble like a puppy, and he is landing Qs and E spells, and then you die to a Warble, Warble is happy. But once you are not playing his game and not following in a dumb way, he is going mad. No, listen. Wait. No. Fuck off! Oh, that's a classic. Oh, that's a classic miss, man. I love it. But we made a kill. We made a kill. If I would not spend my demon boards, but maybe I should keep my demon boards. That would be nice. That would be great. That's why you always should play on suicide builds when you want to get into PvP. It's a given on any PvP focused games. Yeah. Toxicity, mean, yeah, that's a part of the game. It was good.
Where you headed?
Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, I forgot some. I almost forgot. Back off for that tree run. GG though. Well, listen, man. I was going through the tree, Frosty. I don't know why he was mad. Because I was waiting for cooldowns. It was obvious. He would wait for my cooldowns, and we would go on the second rotation. But you decide not to. And you decide to run away. Oh, we both died. At the end of the day, it's missed. It's a part of the game. It was obvious. What this guy was using that I died to? Yeah, it was like, oh, come on, man. At least he's happy. He got items from both of us. Like few mil, I guess. Something like that. Battle Bracers run when? I don't know, man, when I'll have a mood. You try Curse Call build? Guys. All your questions, will I try this, and that? Yes. Maybe someday, maybe never. No matter what you're asking me. Okay, that's use omelets. Let's move. Battle Bracers on Stalker Hood? It can work though, actually. It's not so bad. Stalker Hood by default is a very strong piece of equipment. And if you have a tool to come close to your enemy and execute, yeah. Fun build. Nice break from fighting plate buttons. You are using? Oh wait, plate buttons is a thing in Mist, yeah? It's my first time after a long break trying out and touching different metas. do 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 do. Guys, don't forget to press like button. Don't forget to. Right. Ugh. Well, this one we cannot kill, no matter what. Sadly, it's a full meta. Overgeared. Do 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 do. How it would help you, by the way, versus this one shot. Ah, yeah, he immediately go in the next one because he saw fire stuff. Yeah, and we cannot kill him. He got purge. If not purge, maybe we could. But with purge, no. It will be 6.3, maybe we would stand a chance. Otherwise, no. Dobby survived. Everything is good with Dobby. With Dobby, everything is great. As you can see, players are everywhere. Like, each mist, there is at least some kind of people that will be willing to fight. This guy on a crossbow also understood it once he saw this fire stuff and just left. That's what we are going to do also. There is no sense to stay. He got too much mobility and too much tankiness in his setup. Oh. Counter is one of the most underrated spell in the game. It's Parry Strike, but better. No, it's good. It's good. It's good though, yeah. Hellion boots also were buffed. Now you cannot interrupt them. I wonder, did I deal to you a decent amount of damage when you use Hellion shoes on the last rotation when you was close to me? Well, yeah, I can see that. Q also was buffed drastically on bracers, on gloves. So I was dealing damage. I was hitting with my Qs. Yeah, I was afraid that I was shooting into fucking nothing. Yeah, not this one. It's on gloves. W. You stay in a stance that basically, like an iframe. Well, not exactly. You still take damage, but a small one. And the enemy that hits you, you can teleport to them and knock them up. It's a great one. A bit of advice of playing battle bracers. Use set that you can afford to lose, and everything gonna be great. Oh, we can go on a hotspot with mobs, by the way. Easy. How do you fight it, beast? Like with mutual agreement? No. Well, it depends. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you dismount and kill. Sometimes you red. Let's go! Let's move. No. No, man. My one shot is better than your one shot. It's better. It's just simply better. I'm sorry. Oh, do you speak Russian? I know Russian, yes, but I don't speak it. Ukrainian English only. And Roma, are you from Russia? Русский. Ту, 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 ту. Напиши: Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Ми затників і ватників не тримаємо на каналі. У нас тест на адекватність. A bit of, again, battle bracer, just take normal builds. That's all. Gloves, assassin jacket, pin cowl, or helmet can be many options. Energetic sprint, and you just that's how you play. Do do do. There is no sense to stash, realistically. What's the point? What we can go next, actually? Maybe we'll find Chesterino or some kind of action on other spots. The best part is that more we play, more people are gonna be in miss, I guess. Do 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 do. Yeah, Mick. We have a test for Russians. Small one, like you. And 90% of them failed it. Which is sad, reality. Tier of the gear, 4.3 OC. Let's go! Let's go. Are you kidding me? What are you doing, man? Where is your defensives? Where is your defensives? Use your defensives, man. I beg you. What was that? Oh my god. Paid action. We get only paid actions, man. Our main weakness on this build is Kite. We still can kill Kite as it tops, but it's super hard. The shock maybe. Maybe. Damage was decent. Damage was great. Maybe that's what confused him. But again, if there will be right now some kind of 8.3 we have fucked. Who was that behind? Man, I didn't check. Oh, come on. Ah, no, okay, never mind. Never mind. Listen, let's not do ratata, please. Let's not do ratata, I beg you. It would be nice. I'm angry. Don't. I actually want to fight. Come on, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. Please fuck off, man. Please, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's my quest. It's my wisp. My wisp. Okay. Because we need to kill him. He gotta be annoying. Cockroach. Okay, that's all. Please now let me finish this quest. Thank you. Thank you. We need more points. Історія з Добі чим закінчилася? А все, Добі вижив. Добі отримав шкарпетку і все. Life Curse Muisak, Assassin Jacket, Boots, Cow, Life Curse Muisak, Assassin Jacket, Boots. Cow of Purity, Strong, I used a lot of enemies. It can work, yes. It can. Oh, I have one meal. Do you reckon we need to stash? Yeah, let's go. Why not? We actually can do this, yeah. It's not a big deal. 2 seconds. Swargo, welcome, welcome. Kamlan Maze viable in some kind of ZVZ. Can be used, I guess. But I'm not playing ZVZ. I'm not sure about ZVZ meta. What is playable right now, what is not. A good and ethical morning, Equart. Thank you. Hello there. Good morning to you, man. Yeah, today we have some ethical gameplay on the Frosterino. When is the next Zero to Hero? When I'll decide to play it, I guess. Well, this video make me yawn non-stop. I'm yawning right now. And I cannot stop. Lakers. Can you explain very much who was banned? I banned him because he did not type Putin хуйло Россия оккупант. That's why I banned him. If we do not tolerate pro-war Russians, Russians who support war in any form, or do not act in a common sense, I immediately ban them. I banned him, not Bubble. He failed test. Simple one. The last few days have been a blast. With Zero to Hero. Character progression. Well, it was good. We'll see. The video itself should be useful for new players. I'm trying to stay awake for last 1 hour of work. No, I cannot. Саня, вітаю, вітаю. О, бачиш? Деякі люди пишуть. What do you think of Mists? I need more context to it. It's a content. Great one. For 1v1, v1, v1, v1 fights. So, yeah. Do I recommend this content for new players? Definitely no. I would not. But later, when you're like few weeks or month into the game, 1v1 on some builds, on playable builds, why not? You can try it out. Again, you're probably gonna lose lots of money, lots of silver. You're gonna suffer, but it can be fun. 2v2 mists are good even for a new character, for a new player, in terms of progression. Example will be my next video, Zero to Hero. Do you need specs to play this build? Yeah. You need overall specs in this build. Like in any build in Mists, you need to have specs if you want to participate in 1v1. Mists are great, guys. Yeah, it's a red fest, basically. Do you think Perma is better than Great Pros for Mists? No, it's not. It's a troll setup, what we are playing right now. But this troll setup is very dangerous. We can outplay many people on grid. What's the best weapon for faction warfare? What's the best weapon for faction war and solo trekking and corrupted dungeons? All in one, like only one weapon? There is no best weapon for all this content, because faction warfare, if you want to have an impact in ZVZ, let's say, like in a large-scale fights, you need some kind of AoE damage or some kind of heal, maybe some kind of tank, like Golem, let's say, or some kind of stun, like pole hammer. Man, are you lost? For corrupted dungeons, you need completely different set of items. Let's move. Let's fight. Oh, come on. How I did not hit with my Q? Man, these things are so dumb. I can bet my AoE was anyway on his horse here. I'm pretty sure it was. I know that he went, like, he jiggled, like, on a northwest side a bit. But my AoE was literally on top of him anyway. Okay, let it be. For corrupted dungeons, like, the best way, if you're looking for efficient weapon to play, you open Fame, choose corrupted dungeons this last week to check on what builds people are playing on. And that's all. Like, choose build that you prefer among all these people. Ina, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love your reels. Oh, TikTok, yeah. Glad you enjoy. It's actually nice that we are getting some viewers from TikTok or Shorts. That's really super great. Oh, let's go on this spot. And what do you ask in the next one? Other contents. Something, wait. And trekking. Solo trekking. That's also, it can be any PvE weapon, really. And solo trekking sucks, man. The solo trekking is super bad. You can earn some money, but group will be always profitable, and they are better in terms of silver per hour activities than trekking. Trekking, you can't do it by only if you love it and you cannot live without solo trekking. Then of course you can play it, but keep into account that it's not very profitable way how to make silver. Yeah, only one weapon for all siege bow. No, the game is not working like that. The game is not working, man, like that. It doesn't. Okay, there is one. And it's a holy. Maybe holy healer can be useful, like as a healer, as a support in large-scale ZVZ, like faction warfare, random ZVZ. Yeah? It can be useful and toxic pretty in corrupted dungeons. And you can, in theory... There is a guy in the Sky Strider. A Gucci one. No, it's okay. You don't need to be sorry for being new to the game. It's a normal question to ask. I have a question. Does duo depth are generating same profit as trio? No, in trio you get more loot. I ask because I only have one friend playing this game, and it's enough to make money if you're gonna be good. If you will have 80-90% win rates, man, you'll be fine. You can, in one game session, like in 10 hours of playtime together, you can make premium easy. In one run. So don't worry about that. There are a lot of servers of people who do gold chests on the EU. They just won. I mean, guilds, well, yeah, it's much easier if you want to do this type of content, if you want to do trekking, to join a guild that is focusing on that stuff. What is the best PvE group content to earn so much silver apart from our raids? Casual one will be regular group dungeons. And the perfect size for this group will be... Oh my god, let's go. Let's go. It'll be 5 men. The reason is because rewards right now are scaling based on number of players inside. And also dungeon getting closed after like 90 seconds. So if you will farm 8.1, 8.2 dungeons, it can give you actually a decent amount of loot and fame. If you are looking among group activities, PvE activities. That's a great way of making silver and fame. How I come from YouTube and you inspired me to start going into Black Zone, and in these 2 days I did 2.5 mil with tier 4 build, and this night I went into a mist and killed a Greyfor. Sorry if I type something bad. Sorry if I type something bad. I do not use type in English. Right? I didn't understood your question. Hello, I come from YouTube, and you inspired me to start going into Black Zone, and in these 2 days I did 2.5 mil with tier 4 build. That's awesome. So you know how to make money even if you are broke right now, making basically silver from nothing. That's not bad result. That's a good one. And this night I went into Mist and killed a Griffon. Yes. Okay, so what's the point? What's the question? There are many activities you can do as solo player. If you think that every time, if you was lucky and got insane amount of loot and your question is why you would not advise people to go and kill this Griffon, these birds basically, in Mids, is because you was lucky. If you killed a Griffon and you got a lucky loot, okay, congrats, but it's RNG. It will not be every time when you enter Mist. That's your question. Got plus 25% on 4 Astral for playing farming depth. Should I go to 30%? No, 25% is more than enough. The thing is, if you will go to 30%, which is the last percent, you're gonna invest so much money, literally for nothing. You will get much more if you will spend the silver by activating combat wing credits, out of respect. You will get much more. He was talented as an achievement, I believe. Well, no, that's awesome. Yeah, like, that's great. That's great then. В двох містах ні, це solo. Griffin and Fey Dragons are itself as rare RNG creatures. They are. No guild community of people. On a server, we have community server which has 790 people. In server, we have like 2 groups of gold chest running, group trekking, PvP small scale. Yeah, such groups do exist on Discord. That's true. And that's awesome. That's actually very cool. But the same Discord servers are for faction warfare, if I'm not mistaken. And for many other stuff. On an A server, if you have 3 depth with your duo and focus on mobs and free farm, you will earn millions every day. Well, going as a duo in trio, if I would have a proper duo, I would go in duo and fight people then. On playable setup, not gonna lie. That would be my priority number 1. Хочуть деякі глядачі, це Альбіон. Найкраще. Це Альбіон. Це Альбіон. Альбіон – це така категорія дуже змішана. Альбіон – це глядачі, гравці, не всі, щоб нікого там вразити, але я казав, вийде GTA 6, чи буде якась AAA-проект, вони будуть питати, чи вона доступна на мобілці, як скачати, як PvP-шитися, як вбивати людей. How much time? 5 minutes. Okay, we still have time. Let's extend duration. I'm new to the game and I lost. I don't know what to do, or grind, or quest. There is no quest. Just, it's a sandbox. Man, playing as a first mmorpg Albion might be a challenge. Because Albion is not the easiest game to start with. Because the sandbox. mmorpg. With horizontal progression. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very important. And also join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message there is a link. PvP fame 1.4. It's not much, to be fair. 4 minutes. We have time. It's a green one, by the way. If I'll dismount him, I might be in trouble right now. Після стріма напишеш based. Напишу based тобі. Нащо тобі написати based? Приватні повідомлення? Що за наркоманія? Як на One Hand Spear контрати Heron Spear? Не знаю, треба мені відос подивитися. Якщо запишеш відос, тоді скажу тобі. No, I don't want to like... I don't want to. You're a nasty boy. You're a nasty boy. Oh, fuck me, man. Are you serious? All these efforts... Oh my god. I know what to do. I know. Let me lose a trade a bit. Then I'm gonna use my boots. He gonna follow me. And then we're gonna kill. No, he's not following. Come on, man, it's not fair. You're not getting baited. Okay, let me follow him. Немає смайлів, ні. То був смайл based? Where did he go? He went probably that side, yeah, on top. No, he took this coffer and he went up, yeah? Так, Пур. Напиши Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. He's not coming, no. He's gone. All he wanted is just useless wisp. And that 1v1. Maybe I should bait for a bit more than that. It would be better. Знову ж таки, Вайсосокс, запиши відос, завантаж його на YouTube і в кліп рев'ю скинь. Тоді я подивлюся і зможу сказати тобі, підсказати, що робити конкретно в цій чи в іншій ситуації. Можливо, не знаю. Але так, в теорії... В кінці вітаю. What build would you do with a duo for duo mists? Can you tell me 2 builds? I want something strong to play with my girlfriend. I can tell you a build, man, but I'm not sure will like... I will tell you, okay, common build that will definitely work and do not require lots of efforts to make kills. One of you should play on Tomb Hammer or Pole Hammer with maybe soldier armor, maybe knight armor, some kind of heavy build. Helmet will depend on personal preferences and playstyle with Hellfire Pot. And another guy should play on both button with rope. It's either cleric or fail scale. Bursty build on range with ray of lights. The plan is... Okay, you know what kind of helmets probably tank should use? Smoke bomb. It's great. So you stun your enemy. You throw Hellfire pots into W, slow, into smoke bomb. And... as a bow, you just use W and E. That's all. A making kill. Or you can bait abilities. And that's all. Не написав, так? А, так от. Або сьогодні ватників стільки багато, зетників. Десь 4 штуки забанили. Буквально за останню годину. Попрокидалося. Жах. No server maintenance. It will be in less than 1 hour. Why do you not do corrupt dungeons and do mist instead? Because I'm in a mood to play mist. That's not Abacus. If you just joined, you're not aware how we play, how the game function. It's not like you choose only one content and you play it for the rest of your life. We have plenty of different environments like open world, mist, corrupted dungeon, depth, ganking, roaming, like PvE, different depth 1 versus 2, we go in depth in 3 man, as for a solo player. And you do not choose only one and grind it till the rest of your life. Today we're playing mists. There is no reason I play Mist and don't play Corrupted Dungeons. No, we play everything. When I will have a mood to play on something like that I will want to try and play unique in Corrupted Dungeons, we'll play Corrupted Dungeons. And then someone will come on my stream and ask me, why you play Corrupted Dungeons and Mist? Just because I'm playing right now Corrupted Dungeons and Mist. Or I'm playing Mist not right now, not Corrupted Dungeons, and not Open World. Or not Avalonian Roads. Ніяк, Патрик, я з глядачами не граю. Весна, сезон загострення або день відкритих дверей у психіатрії. Ну, скоріш за все. Сьогодні прям цікавий початок стріма. I'm not dedicated to one type of content. And neither should you be dedicated to only one. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, fuck up. No. He was able to change his W on Reflect, sadly. But it was close. I wanted to put him in combat, but he changed. He was able to change it. Fuck, man! I was close. I was so close! Ugh! Too much health. Too much health. Добі? Ні, Добі жив. Добі жив. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Oh, so close, man. Too tanky. Spear is a very good weapon. Yeah. There are many good weapons in Albion. Spear is one of them.
Let's go.
I myself do solo dungeons, gather mostly, and have fun doing that comp. Yeah, why not? Whatever you like to. Are you gay yet? Not yet. Maybe. Not yet. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What just? Terma, it's not you. There is someone in me saying your name. Play in Perma 2. What? Okay. My answer is yes. My answer is yes. Do you think water staff is good 1 versus 6? 1 versus 6 do not exist. It's a myth. Any weapon can 1 versus 6. Таке саме, як у Добі навіть не пройшло, як вмер. Ну, це важко виживати. Ну, ти від ваншота помер? Чи як ти помер? 1 versus 19 exists. What is this content about? 20 seconds? Yeah, we just checking temperature, basically, in Mist. PvP activity, how often we're gonna find enemies. Because the last few weeks, like even, no, not few weeks. Few months, I would say. While I was not playing Mist, people were complaining and saying Mists are dead. And from what I see a decent amount of people. Like morning time, 9 UTC, and there are plenty of fights. Plenty. Right, it's me. I banned you. Rage baiting for drama. I permanently ban. And if you did not understood, I'm gonna ban you even on YouTube. On Twitch is GGVP. Liquid, welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you think of live Curse and Mist? It's playable. Definitely playable. 8.4 Wolf versus 4.0 Noobs can 1 versus 6? Of course it can. You need to understand what is 1 versus 6 is. One more time, we're gonna go through this again and again and again. Ooh, wait. I miss! I actually missed! Oh my god! I'm gonna die. No, I did not. I killed him anyway. How I could miss my E spell on him when he was in invisibility? It is such a large AoE. Such a large one. And he was able to regenerate his health, man. It's not fair. It's simply not fair. Come on. So what is 1 versus 6? 1 versus 6, guys, is possible to win only if you have advantage over your enemy in terms of item power, in terms of game knowledge, in terms of builds. I mean, rock, paper, scissors. And on top of that, your enemy is greedy. You can get advantage thanks to mobs, single mobs, group mobs, buffs in dungeons. And all these factors will let you to win 1 versus 6. That's all. In equal scenario, when you are fighting 1 versus 2 guys, you will never win. If it's the same skilled players with approximately the same gear and they know what they are doing, if they are not greedy, you will never, I'll repeat, you will never win 1 versus 2. It's impossible. But it's an ideal scenario. So 1 versus X is a myth. The only way how you do it is just you are taking advantage of all of these factors together or partially. That's the only way. That's all. But Prisma was not good anymore. Well, depends where you use it, how you use it. I like it. Ethical miss to give him a chance. Yeah. Ethical miss, guys. It was calculated. It was planned. Добі живий, Добі живий. Так. Відос буде потім на каналі. So that's how 1 versus 6 is possible. On some weapons, if you want to abuse, like kill, like not very experienced player, weapon with AoE damage might be good, yes, or using mobs. So if your weapon have AoE damage, it will be a bit easier. But you need to understand that, like, the base, like, by default, no. It's 1 versus 6 do not exist. Just always keep this in mind. Use Giga to not suicide to reflect, and other defensive souls, so yeah. Like all together. Have you noticed that you get Abyss way more often when you don't want to enter it? Yeah, it's always like that. It's like a karma. We still have 1 mil. Maybe let's dash it super fast and go to the next one. Because we need to accumulate at least some kind of silver. I can, like, int even with items in my inventory. I don't mind. No, but Zio, it did not. It did not die. Everything is good. Everything is great. Our Dobby survived. Who is the best PvP player in your opinion? Do not exist. It's Albion, it's mmorpg. There is no best players. You take, like, all players, veteran players who play on a good level are on the same skill level. Literally the same. All of them. The only difference will be how much time this or that guy will participate in certain content. If, let's say, it will be... wait, did I OC? No, I did not OC. Let me OC. If, let's say, it's gonna be experienced player, but he gonna play for the first time on the build that he did not play much, he obviously gonna play a bit worse. Hmm. 2 seconds. Hmm. Few seconds. Okay, so I was saying, so obviously if a player experienced one, sorry, I was distracted, will play on a content that he was built, in a content he was not playing before. Ah, this game. Let's move so little. And then, yeah, he will be worse. But after like few days of practicing, he's gonna be on the same level as a veteran player who is playing this content as the main one, or build. I hope it makes sense. The Ethical build again. We are playing on Ethical Frost. One is one of the best top tier, no? Like, and many and thousands hours, others, because there. No one is special. Among veteran players who play one content for a long time, yeah. They're all the same. Because Albion is not a rocket science, it's not Dota, it's not League, it's a mmorpg, guys. Are you using Frost F? Yes. You died or what? On this build, yes. We die, we kill. Or you mean 0 to hero? No, we finished 0 to hero. Okay, understood. Not just out of context, I was confused for a second. I swear Frost is shitty hard? No, Frost is one of the easiest weapons to play. Literally one of the easiest. And maybe not on this build, because it's a Q2 build. But one-handed Frost, like when you kite your enemy, no. Extremely easy, man. It's a blue one. Let's go. Do 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 do. Dota is different beast altogether. Dota, League of Legends, yeah. Because they are much more deeper game. There is much higher skill expression. Albion is limited to its mechanics. You cannot do same stuff. You can be the best player in the world, literally the best player in the world, and you still will play at the same level as any other veteran player in Albion. You will not be able to overperform and do some kind of wild stuff that other players cannot. Because there's not much things you can do. The main skill in Albion is game knowledge. Not even micro. Micro matters at some point. Але втрачати 4 шкода, в мене був ability damage, хп і захист від цього. Ну це, до речі, стандартний атюн. От якщо був CDR. Ніко, welcome. Alex, hello. For solo PvP, what are your thoughts on Black Monk staff? I don't like kite. You need to kite. No, I don't like it. Like on such heavy weapons. Wait. Why he did not mount up? He's not attacking me. Half meal. I will take it. Guys, if you want to fish, at least fish with... minor boots, I don't know. Some kind of normal boots, but not this one. Use invisibility potions. Don't do like that. Item power? Не, чому ні. Якщо скомбінуєш з ability damage, item power плюс HP, теж норм. Free money? Bot? Well, it was not a bot, it was a new player. Don't need to be mean, guys. What point did you get good at the game? You always... I'm still not good. Because I'm playing all content all together. Check the player stats. Nah, it's a PvE. It's a PvE guy. Can you use this build in open world as well? Sadly, no. I tried to make it work in open world because I love it. Like execute, that you have burst damage. The problem with PvE, and the reason why we would most likely gonna skip heavy dungeons, is because I cannot do combine PvE and PvP. Mana heavy, it's crazy builds, man. It's too heavy. I just cannot make it work. I was even trying to attune a weapon 4.4 with energy cost reduction. Then I was trying to use food on energy cost reduction, and it was not enough for me to do normally PvE. I was even trying to make it work with lifesteal somehow to compensate, because we need to play with omelets. Without omelets, this build do not work. It simply do not. And you need to play with omelets by default. So I need to make sure that I will not lose health on my spots, that I will not be ratted, that I will have enough energy, and also will have a cast time. So I was attuning a weapon on a cast time, on energy cost reduction, and it still was not enough for build to do PvE with on my permafrost. With other frosts, it might work with one-handed, because you can take offhand. But the problem is, yeah, you have burst from Qs, but you do not have execute. The same execute that you have on permafrost. Permafrost execute is wild. Wildly good. Perma is so hard for solo PvE. You can use it in a group one, PvE. It's fine. But you can focus only, like, someone is tanking and you just generate your mana with other abilities through supports, and you are doing fine. Solo, no. Could not normally do it. I was trying. I spent like probably a week experimenting and trying different stuff. Nothing worked. What's the bow drama? The Q1 gonna be nerfed and both Bud and E gonna be nerfed. Mikael, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's your opinion on solo open world bear paws? Very strong. I don't understand people fighting 1 versus 1 open world with it. I swear it's like 5th guy killed in 2 days. No, good for you, but it's very good weapon for 1v1. For open world roaming, because you have mobility, your E is a jump, it's a lifesteal, it's a sustain, you have everything you need for open world realistically. And low cooldown on the E spell. If you will play it correctly, you can make lots of silver. And PvE gonna be very enjoyable. Can we even... Hello. You owe me what I owe you. Loot. Why? Why own you loot? There is no reflect even. Oh. Interesting. Oh, come on. No. And I did not lose enough health. I should use my spell probably. Okay. But let me kill you. Is it better to sub on Twitch on YouTube? Probably Twitch. Probably Twitch. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, but probably Twitch. Iron Bear pose just straight up worse than Battle Axe in 1v1 scenario. No. Did it. Let's go. Oh, come on, man. Come on, it's not fair, man. No. Okay, we lost some health. At least he's gone. Buenos dias. Hey, Maxi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mona, hello, hello. Are you going to try light color sets? No. I will not play on Shapeshifter until they have broken W tether. Unless it's gonna be unique build. Maybe then we will. Like we played on a Golem. It was fun. But it's busted. Even on Golem, this tether W is wild. Okay, okay, wait. Go. If you want to see a light color feed potential, we have a video on the channel. Man, he is lagging. Give me a few seconds. I need to... Give me a few seconds, guys. Give me a few seconds. Sorry. Are we good? We are good. Sorry. I needed to do something. Okay, let's move. Well, you'll try one-handed dagger? We tried it. There is a video not long time ago. We recorded it. You can check it. It's on our YouTube. It's there. Man, fuck, I was... Oh! Did he try to kill me or not? The only way, by the way, how to counter that build that we just fought is to use invisibility potion, not a giga. But I would showcase you in case if he would take this fight, but he would not. Наступний патч. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Easy kill. Easy kill. Let's move. Let's move. You don't want to. But the thing is, I also cannot dismount. If I'll dismount him with my E-spell, then I need to wait for my cooldown. So I need to reset. But when I'll have cooldowns and full health, he will not fight. Yeah, it sucks. Let's move. Where should practice PvP? Wherever you want. Like, if you want to play in open world, practice PvP in open world, you go open world. If you want to practice PvP in corrupted dungeons, you go in corrupted. Mists, you go mists. If you want to learn what kind of abilities do exist, and learn basics, I would go non-full loot areas like arenas or corrupted dungeons on a hunter level. On a hunter level of corrupted dungeons, you actually can earn decent amount of money. Like, we were making a test, in 8 hours of playtime, we got 60 specs. Yeah, this desync, man, is wild. I don't have enough. Q literally was on top of him and I did not deal damage. Unknown little content. Yeah, it probably will be the safest one. A light color, if you're looking for a light color, like example of when I was showcasing how broken it is, like feed potential. We have it also on a YouTube channel. I do remember when I recorded this video, just to showcase, explain people why it's busted, why it's overperforming, why it's so popular in mists, people did not understood. Because we took, what, 6.2 or 6.3 sets, and we're feeding on players with no punishment because of how much movement speed you get, how much tether is useful, and how you can, like, basically feed on players. So we're killing 5.2, sometimes 5.3, 6.2, 6.1. Like, I was showcasing feed potential and escape potential. And people did not understand the point of the video itself. That was hilarious. Calvin, thank you for sub tier 1. Went 3 months in advance. I do appreciate it, man. Ooh. We need a hotspot with mobs. It's not the best spot. It's like a gathering location. He can easily kill me, but I need him to dismount me. The problem is that the other guy, like you said, is playing the same build, and he will scare... People will be much more familiar with what we are playing right now, and that's bad. It's a feed setup, by the way. This guy is feeding on players. Well, meats did not change. It's still the same as it was before. Literally the same. Man, stun run probably gonna be so long. Let's follow this boy. Because why not? There's another one, curse, man. I would love to fight this curse, by the way, in 1v1. That would be great. No, don't attack me, mob. Don't attack me. Don't. We gotta follow. Why there is no follow button, by the way? Poopy, I don't know your friends. I'm sorry. I'm not aware. What build are you cooking with? A permafrost suicide build. It's fun build to play. It's very fun. He can easily kill me, by the way. No. You got the omelets, man. Omelets are scary. Omelets are super scary. There's a gatherer. Okay, it's a gatherer, it's not a problem. Yeah, we're far away from entrance. Let's die, guys. Why not? Let's die. Our omelets should be refreshed soon. We need to refresh omelets. Wait. The problem is Curse. He will rat. Curse will rat. But he got demon boots. Well, I will not escape. He will escape. That's for sure. do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do you think Gatherer has a swap? It might be, yeah. He could have a swap. Man, Corrupted Dungeons are also Corrupted Dungeons. Mists are so fun content. I love it. I love it. Everyone is trying to be a ratty rat. Everyone is. Do. No. No. Come on. Edging like this. Mike is so afraid. He got double bladed 8.3. With CDR? No. Ability damage. Do. I even have low health. He got 4.1k health and he's still afraid. Oh my god. Come on, man. I have 2.5k health. I'm in a robe. You have a super mobile build. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah. Now you need to use your boots to catch up. Okay. No. You can do this. Why not 8.4? Maybe if he would have 8.4, he would be more confident, I guess. It's nice. Зараз ні, зараз зайнято соло. На офіційному вебсайті, на НДА, в патчноутах. Вебсайт той самий. Will be funny after this mount, he will use his spell immediately. Come on, man. 2 minutes left. You have 8.3. You have 4k health, 4.1 with omelets. With omelets, man. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh. It's hilarious. It's just hilarious. Let's continue our OC. So you're gonna kite in 8.3 like this? Yeah, I see, I see. You can do this. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you. Up, up, up. And I believe in you. He's trying to bait me maybe on some Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. I trust in you. I trust in you. The back is smoking. Well, that's how people play Mists, man. And you're asking me why I don't play in Mists. And now, I'm getting ratted by another one. Whoop! But this guy also will not die. Love it. Let me get more gigas. We still have 10 minutes. Because you have to play Enchanted Mist. Why? Do you think Enchanted Mist somehow will be different from regular Mists? The only difference is loot. And that's all, man. There is no literally difference in player mentality and play style and builds. You will not get as much content there, but you won't get Reddit as well. No, I don't mind of being ratted. It's fine. It's a part of the Mist. No, you will be still ratted. It's RNG. I get what you're trying to say, but no, like it will not change the essence of the Mist. It will always be like this. Ну, так от Фенір, та. Це веселий білд. Хардкорі ні, не помер. I started playing Albion again recently, and I have around 1300 AP, and everyone I meet in the Mist have much higher. Feels very difficult. Take higher tier. Or take lower tier. Depending on what you are looking for, Mists. Actually, it's a good tip. Like, you might make fun of Kiri saying that just be smarter than they are, and GG, yeah? If you're gonna be smart with your 1300 item power, you will take fights only that you can. If you will rat, you're still gonna make money. I just want orange zones Mist over there. It will not work. Wait. No. I don't want to die like this. But you got so much resistance. Have you noticed? So much resistance, man. It's wild. But it doesn't matter. But okay, listen. Yeah, we killed him. It is what it is. It was with like some kind of experimental build, which is nice. But have you seen how much resistance this guy had with just E-spell? Or maybe not so much. He also used Giga. Maybe it was mostly because of Giga. He was able to take so many damage. Wait, there was someone... Q? Yeah, Q give you insane resistance. This E-spell also give you resistance and reduce my resistance. And it was considering that I also dismount him with this spell, so I had such low amount of energy. Let's go all the 90s. That is better. Have you smoked real 6 before switching to Icons? 10 years, yes. There was 7 minutes. Can you suggest solo Black Zone Baden build? Baden, Frost Shot, Assassin Jacket. Helmets can be a variety of helmets. It can be Fin Cowl, it can be Helmet of Valor, it can be Soldier Helmet, it can be Cowl of Purity, it can be Duskweaver Helmet, it can be Hellion Hood. Will depend on your playstyle. And boots also depend on the playstyle, but most likely it's gonna be a regular run. Just finish grinding trekking to level 10, what I can tell. It's not that bad. Anyway, I can use curse staff. Listen, if you like it, yeah, keep doing this. Why not? Whatever brings you joy and whatever you like to play on. At the end of the day, you can make money in Albion no matter what you do. If you're gonna choose a content to play, you're gonna be good at this content, you're gonna make silver. That's all matters. I just learned Soldier Armor nerf. I really miss the fun where it's the first buff at like your video. First buff like the wait. I just learned the Soldier Armor nerf. I really miss the fun where it's first buff. With heal, you enjoyed it? Man, it break the game colder. It literally broke the game, sadly. Thank God it was reversed. Does it? Wait, does this spell increase resistance? Let me check. No, it doesn't. It only reduces. Okay, it reduces. Yeah, my bad. It only worked like Pierce. He was tanky only because of this defensive slam. Giga, that's all. It's such a weird weapon. Do people even use it in any kind of content? It's a blue one, by the way. No, I thought it's actually give you resistance. My bad. We do not. Yeah, just AoE damage. Like a dot. In Stalker. It's interesting. You have Gigaport, why not Tornado? Because I do not kite my brawl enemies. If I would kite, then yeah, I would use Tornado. What changes would you make to improve the mists? 2 minutes. We still have time. Well, first I would add to these camps not silver, not more silver, not items. I would add insane amount of tomes of insights, untradeable. So there will be a reason to risk your life, no matter what kind of player you are, like a new player or advanced player, because right now it's a newbie trap and they're useless. And the only profitable way of doing these camps will be big camps in purple and legendary mists, and you need to be lucky to get a legendary or purple chest itself. Abbey dungeons, I would remove inner circle entrances and would spawn chest only in the middle. And after that, man, I wanted to also add something to it. I forgot. Remove healing shrine entirely. Heal shrine, red one, should be entirely deleted from the game. I'm serious, it should be. And replaced with something else. It's OP. No matter how hard they're gonna try to nerf it, if you do not have a red shrine, you cannot normally participate in 1v1 on equals. Engineering, welcome, welcome. That's the first thing I would do to mists. No, come on, it's a bad timing, Zabo. It's a bad timing. I returned to Albion after 2 years, and the game changed so much, but it like didn't change at all. Kappa, I love the current state of the game. Man, come on. Why, if you would be on stream like few days ago, or last week, or last month, we're not doing this shit. We're not playing Mists. It's the first day of me revisiting Mists to check in what kind of state they are, because people are complaining and crying there is no people, it's dead. Every Mist I encounter, there are people around. And we had some fights already. It's just unlucky timing, I promise you. Just unlucky one. What counters curse staff or Blood Moon? I cannot tell. It depends on the curse build, Blood Moon build, environment, your items, your enemy items, and on many factors. It's not only like you take one item and you counter them. No. You need to take into account lots of things. Why SBI always shifts whole community to latest content? There's like 8 things you can do, but because of nerfing rewards in previous content, they are forced to do this or that. To sell it. Because imagine you are releasing new character, like in MOBA game, in mmorpg, new content, and it is underwhelming. People will be more frustrated with that than what you describe, what is happening. And it's not always the case. It depends what we are talking about, what kind of content you was playing previously. Again, give me an example of nerf with this faction warfare, let's say. When they added faction warfare, they did not nerf anything. When they added abyssal depth, they did not nerf anything. Well, they deleted 10 versus 10 Hellgates, yes, but they did not nerf anything. Loot in Mist is still the same. Loot in open world is still the same. Yeah, in comparison to that type of content, it's busted, it's broken. Amount of items you can earn is wild. Are you from Ukraine? Melon, welcome, welcome. New challenge? What happened? Dobby survived. Mary, welcome, welcome. Loot in open world camps feel nerfed? Well, don't feel like that, and it will not be nerfed. It was not nerfed, guys. Anyway. It's RNG, man. It's simple RNG. And if, let's say, you compare loot during morning time and evening time, it will be always a huge difference. Always, man. Because less people play in the game, more loot you're gonna get. Well, with higher chance, more loot you're gonna get. More valuable loot. Once you log in and play open world during prime time, loot gonna be less. Because black market cannot supply all items to everyone. What's your top 3 sword tracking weapons? I don't have any. What about boltcasters in PvP? PvE? It's a cheese weapon. Playable. You can watch my boltcaster video on YouTube, and at the end to get full answer. And at the end of this video, I talk about boltcasters, how it can be played, and why it can be played only like this or like that, and in what kind of scenarios. What is a good spear to spec up first and the build? If for PvE and PvP. PvE gonna be a bit harder, but again, once you're gonna get a bit more specs, it will be all right with Impaler. If we're talking about open world Blackthorn, it's Spear, Torch, Stalker Hood, Assassin Jacket, Healing Boots. What build you're playing? Ethical Frost on a Perma. How's Albin treating you today? It's all right. It's all right. You received 100k subs play button? No, I did not apply yet even. It probably will be I will be able to apply only like in a few months, I guess. Then I need to go through verification process. Then I need to go on a website, apply, then they will process itself. Then I need to, again, go through identification check. And only after that, I will try to figure out, is it possible to ship in Ukraine? Mostly it take, if there is no patch, it mostly take 10 minutes, 10, 15. Which better than Quarterstaff or Pearlhammer for Mist? Nothing. Nothing is better than anything. It's different playstyles. It's possible to play on a Quarterstaff, double-bladed, and feed on players. You can feed on players and kite on Pearlhammer. You can play on Great Hammer. But better, nothing is better. It's different playstyles. And all options are viable. Some builds, some playstyle, let's say, well, in your example, there is a Pearlhammer, there is a Quarter. In some fights, Quarterstaff will fit more and will have a high win rate in imaginary scenario than Pearlhammer. And in some fights, Pearlhammer will be much stronger than the Quarter. In some scenarios, Great Hammer will be better. In other scenarios, Death Gear will be better, or Great Frost, or One-Handed Frost, or Gloves, or Battle Bracers, or Valonian Gloves, or Dual Swords, or Carving, or Chill Howl, and so on and so on. Nothing is better than anything. Well, maybe Spear. Що одягати краще з мечі міст? Assassin Jacket з рефлектом чи інвізом, Валорка, Avalonian Cape, хіл потка чи гіга потка, чи смаглер з двома потками, бот на хіл. What is Mist meta right now? Got no clue. I'm playing for the first time after a long break. I will not tell you for sure. Probably the same as before. Death Giver, Pole Hammer, Great Hammer, some kind of Frost, one-handed Frost. Carving still playable, I guess. Double-bladed feeds, you can still feed on players. Blood Nitro feed. It reversed to the previous state. Light Cooler is probably gonna be playable again. But the only problem they would have is Assassin Shoes to deal with. Soldier Armor build, Werewolf probably gonna be playable. Не підскажу, Найхо. Маю декілька островів, я не знаю, що це не твій контент, але може якісь поради? Ні. How much silver on average do you make per day? And do you enjoy gathering? I do not play a game like that, Abacus. I don't enjoy gathering, no. When I look into Albin, we have some kind of goal. If it's a goal to earn silver for some sort of challenge or to test something, we try to earn silver. And it can vary, depend on the content we are playing. If our goal is to play on some kind of fun build just to collect people in open world, I do not count. It might be minus 20 millions, it might be minus 80 millions. We can invest into content and have fun. Or maybe we can earn close to like 50 or 80 mil, maybe 20 mil. There is no like, I do not play game like you imagine. I don't care at this point on this stage of progression about silver. I have 100 in 100. Like we're doing like 4.1, let's say, challenge, yeah? When our goal was to earn money in 4.1 sets. Then, yeah, we're earning decent amount of silver per hour, and you can check these highlights on YouTube when it was our goal in 4.1 builds. I have 100 in one-handed spear, one-handed frost, and some different armor pieces. Could you please tell me recommendations of weapons to grind for a semi-new player? Whatever you like to play more. I cannot. It depends on the content you want to play. Play style, I cannot. Because all weapon lines are useful, are good, and there are weapons in these weapon lines that can be used for solo, small scale. I don't know what you want to do, man. Everything is good to a certain extent. Every build is good to a certain extent in a certain scenario. Like, I do understand that right now, probably if you're a new player listening to my answers and you think, oh my God, no matter what I'm going to ask, I'm not getting a direct answer from him. And you're right. But not because I don't want to give you this answer, because it's impossible to answer your questions in the way how you're asking me to. It's not like question A, like overall, touching many different topics and you are squished in a one question and you are expecting me to give you an answer. It's impossible. It's simply impossible. I like solo depth and mist. In solo depth, it's Sky Strider Hellfire Hands, one of the best options for me. In mist, there are many options. You can play on this one-handed spear and you're still gonna be good. Okay, we need to just refresh our schooler and that's all. In mists, guys, if you're looking right now for mist builds and corrupted dungeons, like I'm planning to make a tier list for this content, but it will not be soon because I'm waiting for a big patch. And while, again, it can be Death Giver. Try Death Giver. Death Givers are strong if you want direct, fast answer. But it's only one of the options how you can play. Siphoned energy. You can open stats players, top players in mists or corrupted dungeons in the list on the last week, and just copy paste their builds and play styles. That's what I would suggest to do. Your stats are so fast. On you it is, because we don't have much data like on NA server. That's why it did not take so much time to reload it. Let me get omelets. Pole hammer, straw stuff, bear pose, all good for solo in depth. I do not agree.
Welcome,
I don't like
friend.
Astral Step, I don't like Pole Hammer, I don't like Bear Paws. Depends what your goal is. If your goal to go in depth and farm only, maybe. Or occasionally fight people in 1v1. But if you want to fight people and kill them 1 versus 2, on Bear Paw you will not be able to do that. On Pole Hammer, you will not be able to do it. How are you gonna kill a healer plus damage dealer? Only counting on stun, it will be incredibly hard. Astral Staff, definitely no. These weapons, like Pole Hammer, Bear Paw, can fight 1v1. They can rat only solo players. But we're talking about actual fights. In my opinion, it's only Sky Strider and Hellfire Hands. I don't see any other options. Like, maybe there are some, but no. Use code. Yeah, guys, don't forget to use code Equart on this one. Code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. Let me double check something super fast. Okay, all's good. Let's go. But for a new player, they aren't going to 1 versus 2 anyway. Well, a new player should not go in 2-man depth. He should go, if you want PvE farm, he should go in 3-man. For much better fame, because anyway, it doesn't matter. He gonna face people, he gonna die. So better die in trio, but get more experience. There is a repair table in the top floor nearby Mist Gate. Nice. That's good. That's great. But habits die hard. I would think Daybreaker would be a nice weapon for depth. Because it's not. But I haven't seen anybody play it. For solo engineering, no. As a group, yes. For solo, no. Forget about it. You will not be able to out-damage 2 damage dealers. One-shot setup, you will not be able to kill. Outplay. Healer plus damage dealer, you will not be able to kill. You do not have enough burst. If it's in a party with someone, then yes. Maybe I should just spec up 1 weapon in each node to 100 and see what suits me. Well, you can do it without leveling up everything to 100. Just opening all weapons and armor pieces to tier 4 is more than enough to have overall picture and understanding what you will enjoy to play the most. And once you decide already with your kit, like approximately weapon line that you enjoy, then you can go from there. If, let's say, you're playing open world solo, you pick 1 build and certain weapon. If it's mists, maybe you will change it a bit. If it's corrupted dungeons, you're also gonna change it. We're gonna wait for objective. Is Sky Strider good at clearing mobs and fame farm in depth as well? It's alright. Oh, we can die to him. Let's go. Let me dismount. Good fight. Good fight. Let's go next. Versus different setups, we need to play in a bit different way. If I would play in a classic way, I would die, by the way, versus him. We needed to interrupt his assassin shows. I can burst him a bit. Not interrupt, but we need to start first. To make sure it will work. What the fuck is ethical build? This one. You guys, it is ethical build. It is. It is ethical frost. I saw when you caught some gankers. Gala, if you remember. I don't play on Gala, man. Maybe you mixed me with someone else. Last time I played Gala pair, maybe 6 years ago, maybe 7, and I was not creating content. Well, definitely there is no video of it. Or maybe one of the oldest one, maybe somewhere. No, that's a good one. Listen, it can cook. What's the build for Hellfire Hands in depth 1 versus 2? By the way, example on my channel you can find if you'll type Hellfire Hands Equart depth, or on T-Bungie channel. He also recently made a video about it. Royal helmet, assassin jacket, limpest cape, leather shoes with refreshing sprint, and Hellfire pot with a Valonian stew. I recommend you to watch some of these videos to know like rotations, how you're making kills, how you can outplay invisibility, catching up enemies when they're around mobs, and one-shotting healer immediately or damage dealer in cloth. Yeah, leveling at 100 everything you don't need to realize what you will like or not. Plus leveling it up, if you play casually, man, it will take some time. You can test some builds, like on low tier, or some weapons, to figure out will you like it or not, like in the non-full loot areas. Like in Corrupted Dungeons Hunter level. You can test it in arenas, in duels. Maybe we need to stop like suiciding into higher tiers, like at the start of the video, or start of the stream. And try to actually make money on these sets. Be nice. Soldier armor for Kingmaker in open world still best? No. Well, if you're solo want to clap people, yeah, why not? It's good. But I don't see any other alternatives. You can play with Hellion jackets or something else when you're in a party. And deal damage thanks to AoE escalation. When you have a healer behind your back. But without soldier armor, it will be hard to clap people, especially close to your tier. You need this damage boost. AoE escalation itself not always gonna be useful. Let's go in the purple. If there will be a chest, it's probably gonna be free. Tá, baixa o brinco. Baixa. I don't think there is a sense to stay even on this group spot. But maybe there will be a guy. Who knows? We just spawned. We simply can wait. Oh, you know what? Why not? Let's do PvE. Like, slowly. To make sure that I will not lose much silver. Oh, sorry, mana. Silver. Mm-hmm. And we wait. Oh my god. It will take some time. And it's tier 7 mobs, man. No. No. Don't attack me. Man, it's less than 15%. There's three mobs, man. Ay, ay, ay. Good morning, Mataus. Hello. Hello to you. Hello to Brazil. Hello, hello. Hello there. Yeah, the problem is energy. You see how much mana we spent on just to clear a few mobs. It's just hilarious how bad it is. What we can do like this. To save some time. But if that will be PvP, I'm fucked. And that's the reason why it's not playable in open world. Only mana. You know what could fix it? If you will check description of this queue, it deal insane amount of damage to players, but much less to mobs. It was nerfed long time ago. They would return this damage that you could deal to mobs. Maybe you would spend less mana. And it would fix its issues. And if you would take energy cost reduction, everything would be great. Немає скілуха. Яка скілуха? Немає її. Немає. You see this? It's actually wild. Okay, a few more mobs. What's your weapon? Permafrost, this build. Ethical. Ethical frost. Okay, a few more. Not enough. Few more. Especially when you hit. Yeah, it actually sounds satisfying, but only when you hit. Player face, not the ground. Okay, how much useless loot we gonna get? Come on. They need to double or triple rewards from it. I'm serious, they need to. Then people would actually farm it, and even if they would die, and people would feed on them, risk will be justified. Right now, it's nah. It's a newbie trap, basically. If you're a new player, never farm these spots, by the way. Never. Only roaming mobs and Nightfall Abbey dungeons if you will see them. But again, I'll explain it to you in the next video. They're gonna be on YouTube. No power 0 to hero. 0 that's... Як не зливатися? Я не знаю, я зливаюся. Ми одного вбили, але це рандом. Which Q would you use on one-handed frost when PvE? Q3, slow. Maybe Q2 sometimes. Oh, sorry, Q1. Q1 or Q3? You need to kite. Most likely it's gonna be the surge ability with AoE damage. Просто не везе, та ні. Десь треба за годину, то білді. От нахіра ви граєте на моєму білді? Не треба, бляха. Я тільки... Зараз всі будуть боятися проти нього файтитися. От нащо? От навіщо от ти робиш? Грав би там, не знаю, на чомусь іншому. Що мені тепер робити? 167. Зараз всі от ти пограєш, побиваєш там от цих бомжів, блять. Ті людей, які будуть не знати, що очікувати. Побачать мене і будуть знати, що робити. І все. Все, і жопа. І що робити? ГГВП. Я навпаки дав таку наркоманію. Okay, what is this? I remember this guy, yeah. Mist Guide. I do have it, actually. It's on YouTube. How to survive in mists. And it's still relevant, by the way, till this day. You can watch it. I need to update it anyway. What do I get if I enter your code in a shop? You will not believe, Anakin. You will get nothing. Except my respect and maybe a kiss in the forehead. That's all. That's codes, creator codes, is to support creator that you watch. You will get nothing. Literally nothing. But all people are going to use this code. We get like a small percentage from sales. Very small. It's not a huge one. And that's the way how you can show appreciation. That's all. If you don't want to like donor or sub on the channel, you can always swipe by using someone's code. I will enter your code. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I was talking about this code Equart. Maybe it would be nice if SBI would add some kind of a discount. Like a small one. Maybe in 1% discount. People still will be more motivated to use them. They should add some type of cosmetic for using content creator codes. That would be great, yeah. Like a unique one. But the amount of work it will take probably to... No, I'm a frost. I'm a frost. Where is ZVZ? I will not kill him anyway. No, fuck. F. Oh, yeah. But he's tanky, boy. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Okay. It was so close. Permafrost should be one-handed? Listen, I don't mind if it will be one-handed. If there will be an option to wear, like... we actually need to go in a regular mist for more people around. Yeah, let's go. I used it. I want to the forehead keys. What did you got, Matt? Will you already buy your sets or you'll buy as you go? No, I got some. I got some. The goal for today's stream is not to like earn money. Like, we can like set up this goal, but in this case I will ignore lots of high tier fights. I don't want to. I don't mind to like try fights versus 6.3 if I see that there is a small chance of killing a guy. I want to check temperature, like in mists. In what kind of state it is, in terms of population, builds, play styles, and so on and so on. Because many people say that it's dead. Creep Candle, ти ще в чаті? Ну от з приводу, от ти пограв місти. Люди жаліються, що немає файтів, немає людей. От я не знаю, я такого не відчув. За першу годину у нас теж багато файтів було. Начебто люди грають. Файти є. Багато файтів. Бляха, от кожен раз, коли от не пограєш один контент місяць, і потім тобі місяць лють в уш, типу, що все пропало, немає контенту, немає файтів. Ну це ж треш. І кожен раз так. Is this your first account? First account? No, it's not my first account. Second main. What this boy is doing? What is he doing? Oh, fuck me. No, what have I done? I forgot about it. What are you gonna be? Come on! And he survived. Why? How? I pierced him. How it was not enough? How it was fucking not enough? I literally pierced him. What do you mean? Oh, come on. Why? And it was into Q. For sure it was into Q. It was 8.4, like, yeah, but we could kill this guy and then reset and escape. It would be more than possible. It was such a nice moment. Wait, I'm mad. Ви майстром достав єшкою? Та я якого хуй? Та ні, я в плані. I couldn't miss E-spell. What do you mean I did not hit E-spell? Well, yeah, I woke up, I could miss it, but... Okay, I'm watching it in a fucking slow motion. He got less than 1 bar of health. I hit with my E-spell. I hit with my E-spell. He stunned. I pierced him. And I hit with Q after that, and he survived. Oh my god. It was so dumb. It was very dumb. He should die. Maybe he popped up, maybe some kind of defensive play. Did not... What kind of helmet he had? Only shield? Ну, типу, якщо Guardian якийсь, чи shield звичайний, то можливо, але... Це взагалі unlucky таймінг. But it was E-spell into Q. Окей. Ти подивився, та, що точок у нього був? І вистачило ж зараза. Можливо, вижив там десь на 10 хп тоді. Check Discord. Drop right now from a small chest. Let me check. Let me check. Discord. Flex and loot? I don't see it. Я не бачу Лишенко. General. Nah. 8.3. Yeah, in mists. My highest loot was 8.4 hammer. It was actually great. Oh wait, let me double check something else. Do. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm with you guys. Sorry, I'm with you. Domiste? Mm-hmm. What's the build today? We are playing on an Ethical Frost build, this one. I'm still mad on myself. Well, okay, another way how I could play, but is to use E-spell and then reveal his Haunted Cave. Or use just Schooler Rope, Q, into reveal, into E-spell. He also would die. But I was almost sure, 100%, that he will die. I will be able to execute him. It's sad, man. It is so sad. Edward, good morning. Hello, hello. It is so sad. I'm so mad on myself. Such a crucial mistake. Because it would be if I would survive close to 15 or maybe 10 mil plus. It was 8.3, boy. Yeah. Let's change mist. The top left counter on the stream is for highlights, it's for YouTube. No Ratata today. Man, this build actually can rat so good. If your goal is to rat only. Mostly like execute works. Used Stalker Hood too early? No, I used it not to reveal Zoom. I used it to increase damage. I used it like I wanted it to use it. Because I was pretty sure 100% I will be able to execute him. Would not need more Frost Rats and Mists, so the Curse and Hammers and are enough? Well, no one gonna play it like that. Because other options are much more viable, much more... Let's go. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. No! He could actually kill me, by the way. Oh, this one. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Let's go. Will he take this fight? No, he will not. We can go on foot, actually. Zoom, I explained to you why I use Stalker Hood. If you do not understand, it's okay. It was intentional use of Stalker Hood, not to reveal him, but to execute. One more time. And I pierced him. Green one. Let's wait. Let's wait. We actually need to update our food soon. Oh no. Am I in solo? Yeah, I hope I'm in solo. Yeah, regular mists. It's not greater mists. Guys, fuck off. Just fuck off, please. No, I don't want to fight you. Not like this. Do. They will try to kill me. Most likely, yeah. No wind wall. The problem is... The main problem is this thingy. Because if you do not know, Fort Sterling fully absorb all damage from my E-spell. Don't ask me why, but that's how it works. And that's super bad. Should you be trying to use Stalker Hood of cooldown to fight safe when you get lower health and execute when playing with one-hand spear? Again, one more time. Should you be trying to use Stalker Hood of cooldown in fight or save it for when they fight lower? I got no clue, Burns. I don't know what kind of build you're talking about and in what kind of scenario you're in. If you have an example of your fight, please record it and send it on you, like, I mean, in general chat or clip review, and tell me that you uploaded a video on YouTube of your fight. Otherwise, I will not be able to give you an advice, man. Because each fights are individual. If you see that you probably, most likely, will be able to use Stalker Hood, I will try to answer your question. If you will be able to use Stalker Hood twice in a fight, and you know for sure, 100% you'll be able to use it twice, and the second time will be when your enemy is on a half health, and you can calculate it with 100% of precision, which is tough to do, then use it. But if you are not sure, no, keep it on only on execute. There is no sense to cast it, because if it will not be ready when your enemy is half health and he's on he's pierced. Well, you will not be able to pierce him. It will be GGVP. You might miss a kill. Ozarius, welcome, welcome. The Char ends? No, it do not. Thank you. But again, it's all individual. In some fights, yes. In some fights, no. That's probably good this update. Definitely playable. It was always playable. There was a period of time when it was broken, when it was just strong. Mid. Right now it's even stronger than it was before. And next patch gonna be even stronger. Because Prowling W will have crowd control immunity. You'll be able to jump through firewalls, wind walls. It will not be possible to interrupt it with roots, with random abilities. It's gonna be great. Do you do some eco activities nowadays? No, I don't do economy at all. It's boring for me. Don't have time to do that. Literally no time, man. Because each stream, we need to... It's either doing some kind of challenge, playing open world, or doing at least something that we can convert later into a content on YouTube. And economy is not the content that people will be willing to watch, sadly. Or gladly, I don't know. For me, gladly, I guess. Well, is this fire? It's a good one. I was wondering because you give your loot for giveaway, and I was wondering how did you get economy survive that? When I'm going broke, we can do challenge in 4.1 and start earn money. So it will be a part of the challenge, and also it will help me to stabilize my economy. Like when we earn like half, like 50 mil or 100 mil of silver during a run, let's say, which we have done a few times already. And then I spend this money on a content other, like that require much higher investments. Also, viewers sometimes from time to time give me like a huge bonus, and we spend it also on a content, on giveaways, etc. Because I don't need it much. Why not using W that reduce damage resistance and will do huge damage with E? W that reduce damage resistance. You mean spike on W? Because I will not survive, I will not be able to execute. Josie, it do not fit my build. In some scenarios, yeah, it might be useful. It might be good. In some 1v1 fights, especially versus tanky builds, it can work. But in 90% of the cases, you will use anyway Blink. You have no choice. Yeah, you are talking about this one. Frostlands. Mobility is what we need. Like all kills that we made today, if I would have a Frostlands, like half of the kills that we made today, I would not be able to make a kill. If I would have a Frostlands, I would just die. Because we simply cannot reset, we cannot run away, we cannot wait for cooldowns, we cannot iframe things, we cannot avoid them. It's not all about damage. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. You always need to adapt. Cursi. Pablo, welcome, welcome. 1 minute left. W will chill mist today. Well. Testing population in mists. How many kills you made till now? Builds used? I don't remember how much builds we used. 3 or 4 kills we made. Maybe 5. I don't remember. It'll be on highlights eventually. It will be on highlights. We'll play like for the next few days in this build, to record more highlights, because we need at least few Gucci kills, so there will be something to show. Not only like mid-tier players. If you're above the average PvP player, you always make money just by PvP. Yeah. Like even if you are bad at PvP, there was always PvE option that you always make silver no matter what. How does 6.1 build have 2.9k health? I also OC, don't forget about it. We also use the OC. Plus high specs. Purple. I don't think it's gonna be much, but we'll see. Okay. Almost 700k. Blood stash. There is no reason to lose it for free. Let's do it. Any recommended for prowling build and what gameplay it should be? The most common will be Arm of Valor, Prowling, Demon Boots, and Helmet of Valor. Most likely, you're gonna play like this. Self-Q Shield, Tether on W by default. In some 1v1 scenarios, you take Poly. Stacks, I don't know what kind of passive you should take on stacks. Or on health. That will be a good build. Oh, Smuggler Cape. Most likely you're gonna use. Yeah, I'm unlucky today. After daily maintenance. Before daily maintenance, it was much more people. And after, like, it's twice less. We still see players. But the problem of our build is that we are looking for people who are willing to fight. Like, who want to feed on me. We need greedy players. Very greedy players. That's our goal. What would you think about adding a trinket and ring to slot Albion for passive effect stats? Yeah, I told that idea back in the days. If you want to transform Albion into pay-to-win game, yeah, it's a good option. Well, I'll give you like... Okay, what? Wait. What is he doing? But he'll probably escape, yeah. Man, I'm so lazy to change my boots to regular run, which we need to do, to be honest. Yeah. What are these guys doing? Let him leave? So will not be ratted? He should be on a hotspot. The idea is to add an option to unlock ring and accessory slots for real money. Like if you buy premium for real money only. Oh my god, no. No? I did not guess? Fuck, I did not guess. I should run actually north side. So basically you buy premium for real money, you unlock these slots. And you will be able to craft these rings or accessories and equip on your character, and they will give you permanent stats. And you will be able to upgrade them in the same way like attunement. So you can, in theory, invest like hundreds of millions of silver, billions of silver into like 3-4% defense, attack speed, and so on and so on. Different stats, cast speed maybe. And that will be permanent on your character. And you will not lose them on death. In this case, it will be such a pay-to-win mechanic, man. Because you might think, and people, you know what's the funniest thing? If Albion devs will go with this idea, people will eat it. People will accept it as it is, and will be on copium saying, oh, like 5% of attack speed or cast speed do not match. Or so what, that I have 5% more defense versus players, 5% more attack speed damage? It doesn't matter. Well, yeah, you can say that, but in reality, in a good fight, it actually matters. In a long fight, especially if you stack it with the same stats on your attuned weapon or some kind of passives, it can play a huge role. And that will be a huge power spike in character. But people will get used to it. They will accept it and will say, fuck it, and no one will gonna leave Albion. But it's gonna be a first step towards making Albion pay-to-win game. But you can get something that is not possible to get through in-game activities. But if, let's say, you want to implement accessories like rings and something else like belts that give you some kind of stats, and it will be possible to get it. Not me, there is 8.3. Fuck! If my blink would not be on cooldown, and no one will dismount, yeah? No one will. I fucking beg you, please dismount. You motherfucker, use mount, use mount, use mount. Please use brains, guys. I cannot mount up myself. Because he will escape. It's so dumb. He's gonna escape. He's gonna escape. What are you doing, guys? People do not know how to rat, man. I'm actually mad. I hate mists, man. It's so dumb, man. It's such a dumb... Why rats cannot rat? Come on. I know it's a new players, and I should be mad on them, but... Oh, my God. Because if this guy would see... Come on. Why you did not mount up? I hope he will feel bad for what he have done. And it's not even a newbie. He got 120 specs, man. You have 120 specs and you don't know what to do. Oh my God. Bestia, thank you for your prime. So I was saying, yeah, and if they will add these accessories into the game like regular items, it's a bad idea because it will increase your overall regear cost. Why it's bad? Because it increases entry barrier to any kind of content in Albion. Because not only you need to worry about like regular items that already cost a decent amount of money. And people in Albion, like a casual players, majority, you also need to worry about like a ring, like maybe necklace or something like that, no matter what they're gonna decide to add. And it suck. It suck. That will be big pay to win, meant like that. But even if, like Bassi, it will be like a regular gear, also gonna be a bad idea. Man, we missed 2 Gucci 8.3 kills. 2 Gucci. Thank you for your prime, Bestia. Thank you. Do one-handed weapon plus offhand has more IP than two-handed weapon? No, it's gonna be almost the same. It's gonna be almost the same. That 6.3 hurts so bad to watch you walk past it. Guys, yeah, I have no tools. My gathering specs are 0. Well, literally 0. By using that hammer to on perma build, execute. And invisibility reveal. If you want to see like highlights on YouTube, like compilation of kills, what this build is capable of, how you can make kills playing on this setup, there are several videos on my YouTube, actually 2 or 3 videos playing on permafrost and mists on YouTube. Check it out. It was so weird. It was so weird. And it was ideal scenario for us because his perch was probably on cooldown. He got like perch helmets, but he did not perch it. Because in regular 1v1 I would not be able to kill him because of exactly this reason. Because of perch. How much time left on OC? 14 minutes. Still have time. Maybe a moment when this 4.0 guy was following this 8.3, I should mount up, but again, he will not be able to keep him in combat. He will just simply run away. It was so dumb. And the worst part is that I did not even come back to previous spot when this guy made a kill. Maybe there were some kind of items that I could loot. Let's go. Nah. Like, he got no specs on the weapon. Yeah, he probably want to level it up. Yeah. Okay. Let it be. Let it be. It is what it is then. Did I recharge it? I hope I did. No, I did not recharge it. Well, give me a few seconds. I need to do something. I need a few seconds. Okay. I'm with you. Now I'm with you. We need to change this location, I reckon. What I realized, by the way, the more I play Mists, the more obnoxious I become and more angry I become. The fact that even playing this type of environment make me mad. Like, altogether, when you go in open worlds and you see this type of double-bladed, just feeding on players and playing super carefully in the same way like I'm playing like some kind of 8.3 and afraid to fight 4.3 with twice more health. And the only thing that they do is ratting people. When I see other rats that do not know what to do when there is an 8.3 guy, how to punish it. Like altogether, it just making me so mad. I probably at some point would be less frustrated if I would play Corrupted Dungeons. I don't know. Such a weird feeling. Open world in this case is much more chill content. Maybe I set up some kind of... I know it's my fault. I set up unrealistic expectations of the quality of this content, and that's why I'm getting frustrated. That's on me. That's completely and fully on me. Maybe do a red guide? There is no sense. Writing is not complicated, the guide. Well, there are still things that you need to know or be aware of, and writing in different environments require different a bit knowledge, but overall, no. Dobby's dead? No. Мені бос не потрібен. Нащо мені бос? Did they create... did the character with Sky Stride and 8.3 build still up? Yeah, but we gave away all items. We finished the challenge, like run. It was yesterday. Bot is on the channel. Bro, go to red zone, kill gankers? I don't want to. We are today playing and checking temperature in mist. No. I did not die on Dobby. I did not, guys. Dobby is alive. He is. Everything is great. I'm in a week of a playtime. I wouldn't know what to do, look for what to do. Well, that's normal. But the thing is, many players who are playing in Mist, like this guy that made a mistake, was not a new player. He got 120 specs, and he should know by default what to do and how to read 8.3. He was much far away. He got better boots, better run capabilities. He saw that it's 8.3, and for some reason, for 1 minute or so, he was just trying to follow up with regular run, when he just need to mount up and dismount a bit further than this guy. Even with 15 seconds cooldown, it will be enough. We would be able to kill that guy and catch up and share the loot. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Like, I'm a perfect target for him. Like, literally the perfect one. I'm his sweet spot to feed on and get, like, female. Okay, he want to dismount and start on range. Okay. Respect that. I do. Do. Good fight. It's so... Have you seen this interaction with an iframe? Like, I got feeling that I framed his ability much earlier. Like, much later than I supposed to. Huh. So weird. I actually see it for the first time. Maybe it's a ping. It might be a ping difference. Otherwise, it's hard to explain why there was such a weird interaction. Why did he did not purge your boots? Because he missed it. He missed it. I actually need to rewatch this moment in a slow motion, but he did not deal damage to me. He did not. Maybe because of desync. But if he would purge me, I would be dead in this moment. Yeah, I would be. That's for sure. Is light color good in mists? Yep, it is. Light color Panther Blood Moon. Ooh, Sky Stride. How much time we have? 5 minutes. They will try to red me all together. Come on, guys. I don't want to. Do 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 do. 2 versus 1. Nice. Guys, why not? Fuckers. Now we have 5 minutes left. Now listen, you can take 1v1. You don't need to 2. Come on. That whole frost? No, it's a permafrost. I actually misplayed, like with my last fight. I should be dead. I should not survive in this moment, but for some reason I did. Again, probably desync. Wonder what kind of ping this guy had. Do 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 do. 4 minutes we have for fight. Double heal potman. That's something. You fucking OC, man. Well, I'm gonna be ratted. There is no sense to go like this. It could be a nice 1v1 fight, to be fair. It could be. Ah, cultist. Hmm? How much time we have? 2 minutes. Not enough. 2 minutes is not enough. Nah, they're gonna red. They are together. Once I will use my E-spell or any Qs, he gonna stay inside of his Qs and he gonna be ratted. It's so frustrating that you need to play like that. I could try and suicide, but yeah. I'll wait into red, yeah. And it will, guys, the thing is, it will never change. It will always be like this. That's the worst part about it. What is built the next time? Next stream, you mean? I don't know. When it's gonna be next stream, I'll figure out. I don't have plans like that. I don't plan things like this. I don't, man. Okay, let's hope. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it much easier. Much easier. Let me teleport and just get a new set. When Mists were released, I thought it would be like Corrupted Dungeons, but free for all. Well, that's... Ah, no mounts. No, my man. No mounts will make it only worse. What do you mean? No, 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 no. You think no mounts would fix this content? It will be even 3 or 4 times more toxic than it is right now. I'm not joking, man. Like, imagine if there will be no mounts, people will just use only mobility builds and no other builds would ever play. They would simply would not be usable. No. Nothing, no. It would be horrible. If they would release Mists with no mounts, this content would die in the next few weeks, I guess.
I can get through anywhere. Here.
No, you cannot fix Mists. It's the essence of this content. And in general, what we have right now in Corrupted in 1v1 is the best what Albion devs could do. Making 1v1 fights in mmorpgs is impossible to make it enjoyable for everyone. $20 sets in Mists. Well, we're gonna play on perma. We are playing on perma first. This build that you see on the screen. Wait. Crypto. The guy definitely double team in solo mist. No, it's not like intentional teaming. It was just a regular rating. Everyone is trying to team up and kill and feed on players. That's a normal thing in Albion. But mostly if you see an actual teaming via Discord, it's like high tier players. Mist was made for gatherers. Actually, for gatherers, it's not a bad place. Well, the only thing that I would agree with Corrupted Dungeons is to add more layouts to it. Different type of mobs. Some small changes. But you cannot do shit with this type of content, guys. It will always be toxic. The same as people are waiting for 1v1 arena and lots of casual players are hyped about it. Maybe if you're a new player or casual player, you are so happy, but it's gonna be even worse than this content or Corrupted Dungeons in the long run. Like in a month or so. It will be, and you will not be able to do shit, sadly. Do you recommend specking light color in duo Mist Abby? If you have a comp with light color, then yeah. If you don't have a comp, don't. Depends what... You can try to play 2-man light color with something. You can test it in abyssal depth a bit when there is no like full loot. You can try it on low tier, figure out your teammate build, and then yeah. Ah, it's a solo. No, I would not. Because one thing is avoiding PvP versus random solo players, but when it's gonna be a normal duo, they will fuck you up with normal mobility spells. Your chances to survive gonna be only if you're a very good player with already insanely high specs, then you will escape, yes. Otherwise, no. If what you're gonna do, if there will be a one-shot setup, any one-shot setup, like one-handed dagger quarter stuff, or mace plus fire stuff, you will not do shit, man. Once you are rooted, you are gone. Like, you are dead. You're simply dead. You don't have any iframe, nothing. It's dominating in, like, solo. Because you cherry-pick fights and you feed on solo players and you can... It was weird. Okay, let's go next. But in duo, miss no. It will not be a good idea. Again, you can try if it's a cheap setup, but Lightcaller will not be cheap by default. And level up. And if you focus only on PvE, well, you can give it a shot. I would be able to do it, yes. But about you, I'm not sure. If you're a completely new player, it will be tough. Because you will panic. You will not know where to use your Ws, or how to use your abilities, when to go in a form to not get bursted. I don't think it will work properly. No, you have lots of mobility on Lightcaller, but it's conditional, and it can be you can get advantage of this mobility in 1v1. But when it's two-man, no, it will not save you because of the reasons I described earlier in builds. Yeah, hardcore run we have done. Is there a 1v1 arena or next update? Next update it's gonna be. Is Lightcaller the best in miss with soldier armor? It can be played with soldier armor. It can be played with royal jackets for more mobility and for more kites and for lower cooldowns. It can play it with assassin jacket even. But mostly it will be soldier and royal jacket, I guess. Lightcaller is busted in terms of mobility of areas, but again, in certain environments, like environment matters. Yes, it was nerfed, and now you keep movement speeds in a high form, like in this bird form, only when you are in this form, not when you go back into a human form, but still. It was not removed entirely, completely. Plus tether. Nothing happened to tether. It's still very good. You know what? Let's actually stay maybe on this spot for a bit longer. Maybe there will be more people. We need to wait for objective. I think they are reducing shield for tether a bit. It will not change shit. Even if tether would not have a shield, it's still gonna be overpowered ability because it's free escape cards. It did not require anything except the target. You press one button, you cut the distance. That's all. If it would work like Shadow Edge, when you actually need to hit an enemy, then it will be balanced. I would consider it as a balanced ability. But when you cannot outplay it, when you cannot sidestep, no, it's bad. It's still gonna be OP. Because in 1v1 scenarios, anyway, shapeshifters, when it's a serious fight, they switch anyway to a poly in most of the cases. The problem with tether is feed potential. Catch up potential. That's a problem. What build you are playing? This one. Currently doing only solo duo open world roaming, gathering, plus PK, mob farming. Any good build for newbie which is cost effective? One-handed spear, torch, stalker hood, assassin jacket, healing boots. With pyramid snapper as a food. Oh, healing food. Do you like old single server Albion or these different servers for each region? What we have right now is much better than it was before. Much better. It's not even debatable for me. Like clearly, like what we have right now is much better for Albion as a game in general. Much better. Yeah, it's a lot of movement speed. Tether is the spell that makes you dash, right? Yep. Like any target, like you're gonna be on this range, you click double your ability and you cut the distance. That's all. That's a problem with tether. And mobs are everywhere. You might argue, oh, it's conditional. Like, yeah, but mobs literally everywhere. It works exactly like Assassin's Shoes, it's broken ability. Like, the reason why Assassin's Shoes, so many people complain about it, because it has low cooldown and immediate, like, teleport behind enemy back, like a dash, long range dash. The same as tether. It's just... Instead of And then again, if Assassin's Shoes will deal 0 damage on dash, it's still going to be used by players. Still, nothing going to change. Top 10 professional int, yeah, we are trying. They're like good memories, sweet. Back in the days, you could log in into Albion no matter what kind of time. You could log in the middle of the night, early morning, and you still will find people to fight. Yeah, you will find action in some certain areas that are populated by default by players, like Red Tree, let's say. But Albion was not very popular among players, even though there are also players on one server. Overall population was much lower, and many people were just suffering and playing with insanely high ping. We need to play with invisibility potion to counter this guy. That will try to red me, fuckers. It was so fucking bad. It was so bad. Well, they're gonna fight each other right now. Let's see what's gonna be. Another rat. Ah, he did. Okay. Goodbye. The reason why I seized this guy, because he was trying to rat me in this scenario. Again, the way how to make money is simply be a rat. If you know how to rat, if you know what to do, you're gonna be successful. Everything is good. There is nothing fair in this game. It's so sad. Like, again, it's my expectations of mists. I prefer open world anyway. It's much more enjoyable. Bimo, welcome, 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 welcome. Does the quality of the wisp indicates tier of the mist? Sometimes, yeah, it does. It does. So we're talking about servers, yeah. So overall, like, population is much better. Right now, it's Albion become like any other mmorpg with prime time. Like, if you log in during a prime time, you will find Oh, wait, it's scary. Juicer in camp. Go kill. Well, let's see. Let's go. Ah, he meant a big camp, probably. Yeah, he meant a big camp, not a small one. Oh, come on, man. Werewolf, welcome, welcome. Is the nerf of the loot the issue on why meets the current way it is? Loot was not nerfed, I'm about to. Loot was nerfed only from spiders, and camps were always shut. Wait, I'm gonna read your message fully later, wait. Ah, this juicer. I see. Well, yeah, I would consider this as a juicer. I would. Oh, hi, hello. I'm not. Go 1v1. I can easily die. Is that you? Who? Equart? Empty bungee. Okay, go. Fuck around mobs, man. It's not fair. It's not fair. No! Ugh! I should actually fight outside of the camp. I should not stay inside of the camp. Camp fuck me up, man. Camp simply fuck me up. Ay. The hammer dodge was nice. Well, yeah, but the problem is camp. He always will be able to escape, and mobs are like hitting like a fucking truck. Camps were buffed, even I think there was no chest in early miss. Camp were buffed. Were buffed? No, they. Okay, let me read the message again. Is the nerf of the loot the issue on why meets the current way it is? No, because loot was not nerfed. Loot was nerfed only from spiders. There was a change in distribution of loot, but it's not a nerf. It's distribution of loot. Okay, there was a small nerf and I'll explain to you. Back in the days, we had the same amount of loot percentage from Duo Mist and from Solo Mist, and they reduced amount of loot global to 10%, but it's not a huge difference. There is a difference, but it's not a huge one overall. So 2v2 Mists have the same loot as it was like before since Mist release. In 1v1, it's 10% less, which is not a lot. You like. Sometimes you will feel it, sometimes you will not. Again, it's RNG. You barely will notice this difference. I feel like when I played it a year ago, it was a lot different in terms of people playing tier 6, tier 7, and actually doing content in it. Because it was new content. People did not know how to play this game, how to play this content in the most efficient way. It happened to all content, not only in Albion, but also in any game ever existed. When, let's say, you release a new mmorpg with one type of content, or content inside of some kind of game, people are having fun. People are trying different things. People experiment. No one knows the meta playstyle, the meta build. But once everything established, people will max out fun out of content. And it's not a dev's fault. That's the way how games working. Like, that's literally the way how it works. You cannot change it. It's not a fault of the content. It's a fault of the players at some point. Ooh, nice. Can you win that anyhow? Yeah, I could if I would be not around mobs and would avoid one ability. I could. He's lagging. Super crazy. He's lagging like crazy, man. Damn, that's... Well, okay. Maybe we need to start with W, I guess. That would be nice. Round 2. He don't want round 2. He don't want round 2. He don't want round 2. Okay, let's wait. Why aren't you streaming your native language? Because the English will cover more countries. People will be able to watch no matter from where they are. Just logical. It's common sense. What do you think about Ava Feast and second E being hard to hit with a high 30 seconds cooldown compared to the battle bracers? But I think it's balanced, man. Because don't forget that your E spell, even though it's harder to hit, but which is not. But okay, compared to battle bracers, it is. It's a knock-up. It's a damage. It's a purge. And crowd control immunity. You can use only first part of your E ability just to avoid some sort of crowd control. Like no matter, is it a stun, is it a wind wall, is it a firewall? It's much more flexible in many scenarios. I hope it makes sense. Бендін, вітаю. В жовтих? Ні, люди нити почали. Ми завершили. Там за 8 годин 5,3 лями і 60 спеків зробили. Should I buy 8.3 set for the depth fame farming? If you know in what kind of set you wanna play, and does it with 6.1? If it works for you with 6.1, go with 8.3 then. Did Dobby die? No, Dobby did not die. Stream is in Ukrainian English, man. Tibanji dead. Man, Tibanji always, like, I knew that he was not very good at Frost, man. It's hard for him to kill high tier players. If it would be Equart, man, he would succeed. It's hard to take such fights like round mobs. I shouldn't give such advantage to a guy. How can you enjoy Mist? I feel like there is only psychopaths with tier 10 blood that just running around. That's how this content is. My goal is to, right now, check temperature in this content and see what kind of meta is playable for Mist tier lists because I need to anyway refresh something in my memory. Maybe I will see something new and unique that I'm not familiar with. And people were complaining that mists are dead. We have fights non-stop. Like, again, there might be some 5 minutes roaming, but we see people everywhere. From solo to duo to reds, it's literally the same. Tier 10, yeah, guys, don't call it tier 10, call 8.2. Please. Can you salvage tier 5 Royal Sigil into 2 tier 4 ones? Got no clue. You need to check it yourself. I don't remember that. Who is Dobby? It's our hardcore character. And he survived. He got a sock. Okay. That's our boy. It's gonna be also insanely tough fight, man. Insanely tough fight. I'm gonna die too. Yeah. It was close. It was actually super close. 4.3 versus 7.1 this curse. Maybe, you know what should I do? I should start maybe with, anyway, Schooler Rope. But purge is so easy, man. It's super easy to purge. Then I'm fucked. If I don't do that correctly.
Ready to leave?
But on the other hand, he could hold it. And if he would hold it, we'll have enough damage for execute. It will be enough. Is WC a good idea in this scenario? Ozarius, WC only increases your duration of overcharge. For me, it's a good idea to always play like that in suicide builds. Because, again, it's a suicide build. I can use just my food consumables and I have double OOC, and double OC later, let's say. For me, it works. Because our set is super cheap. Double OC? No, it do not double OC. It will be broken as fuck. Low tier builds would dominate like crazy if it would be the case. Goguchi build? There is no sense. Well, I can go, but not on this setup. This is your full-time job? Not really. No. Do not count it as a job. It's a hobby. It's a hobby, like Hobbit. It's much more enjoyable to make kills or outplays someone on unique builds that is not playable, not very good, or super squishy. If you want to play an efficient way, take like Carving Given, Death Giver, like some kind of shapeshifter, Curse, like this one tanky, Crystal Fire stuff. Is it worth OC in open world or other roads? If you see it might be the end, you might die in this scenario and you want to get at least some kind of advantage in a fight, yeah, you use OC. Is the Crystal Frost not good for this? No. Well, you can play, like, for this, you mean this content? You can, but you will need to play on different builds. It's playable. If you're asking if Crystal Frost playable in Mist, it is playable. It's more playable than the Permafrost. Always OC to assert dominance. Timer, that's what annoying is. Like you're going now over the OC. Fine, I just simply, I don't know, when you joined it, I explained why I OC. Because we are playing on a suicide build. And there is no sense to hold it. If most likely I'm just gonna die. Because I'm fighting almost everything I see. So if we're gonna die, if there's gonna be a fight anyway, in the closest tower, why not OC right now? Have you tried the energy shaper again? It depends when the last time you was on a stream. If you was the last time on stream half year ago, then yes, I played it a few times. If in the last week, no. On Crystal Frost, you need to play with a heavy armor most. Or maybe some kind of kitey setup. Maybe playing around royal helmets. Like build that I'm using in open worlds, but in heavy armor. With roots. I think OC itself is a pretty interesting, unique concept. It's actually pretty cool. No, it's a good one. They introduced it to cut the difference between IP diff, like in some scenarios, and also to increase, to implement one more silver sync mechanic into the game. Because there is a chance after OC ends and you want to keep items, you are not dying, there is a chance item will break, or if it will not break, it loses durability. But once it's gonna lose durability, you need to spend silver to repair it. Like a small boost in power. It's a good mechanic. Again, it fits like full loot aspect of the game. And they added it like long time ago. Okay, one shot. Let's go. 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 We can do this. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Easy kill, man. Easy kill. Don't. Why? Let's have some fun, man. Oh, you don't want to? Crystal Reaper 0 to hero or something with it? This one has a lot of potential? No. It has potential, but I don't know what kind of build to play with it. Now can? Okay. Good fight. Of course. Of course. Everything is trashed. Literally everything is trashed. Thank you, SBI. I do appreciate it. I do. But guys, I do have a lot of fights in me. I don't know why you say it's dead. Like, it's not. Like, we are getting into fights like every, 5 minutes, even less. I got no clue. Why people are so salty about this content? I mean, in terms of population, in terms of... Maybe, okay. I would understand that people complain about mists in terms of quality of the fights, yeah? Like reds, play styles, but it always was and will be like that. And this will not change. Mist to be buff. They already changed mists a bit, and now... they adjust the amount of instances on EU. Depend on the player population. Crystal Reaper, yeah, it got some potential, but I don't know, like, in what kind of build to play on it. If I would play 0 to hero Crystal Reaper, I would not do it hardcore, regular one. But first I would like to check a build, playable build on main. That would be better. And Abby needs to be buffed? No, it should not be buffed. Abby provide insane amount of loot. I do not agree. If you give me some arguments, yeah, we can have a discussion, but why you think it should be buffed? It should be changed, Abby, in a way, like Red Shrine should be removed from the game, replaced with something else. Entrances in mid-circle, in inner circle should be removed entirely, and chests should always spawn in the middle. That's the only way how they can change and, change Abby dungeons. That's all. Maybe dungeons should not get more loot or more fame. No, fuck that. Now, welcome, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube and join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also, use code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. Man, in Mists, it will be always, people will always complain and will not be happy with current state of this content. But every time we go in this environment, we get fights, we get money, we get silver, again, quality of this content sucks, like in terms of playstyle, yes, we settle it down, but we settle this up. I hope no one will argue how bad experience is. But in terms of rewards, like from AB especially, no. I do agree that loot from chest, this one, camps, suck, and it's horrible, but it was always horrible. What they can do, that they can just give insane amount of tomes of insights inside of these camps. No matter what kind of chest it is, they literally can double it, and it might help. At least there will be a reason to risk your life and feed 8.3 or high tier players just to get these untradeable tomes. Otherwise, no. Dobby is dead? No, Dobby is alive. Dobby is doing fine. You said people need to learn how to read better. Is there a video to help aspiring creds to learn how to make other players' life worse? No, I don't have a video about it. Like, it's a basic common sense. What I mean by reading, let's say there was a scenario when there was a low health on Assassin Shoes, 8.3 sword guy. There is nearby 120 specs, quarter staff. And instead of going on a horse, because I cannot mount up, because if I mount up, he mount up and escape. This quarterstaff, like, screen away from me. I type him 8.3, and instead of mounting up and following this guy and dismounted a bit further than he is, or be dismounted by my abilities to finish this 8.3, so we would share the loot. Oh, even if he would take all loot, I don't care. The main goal is to kill this 8.3. He, for some reason, decided to follow me on foot, being much far away from me, like screen away. It's a common sense. Like, this basics, I don't think I need to explain to anyone and make a guide about it. Oh, I don't have a PC comments. Abbey chest, 3k in common, chest 50 in common, 200k in rare, 600k in legendary, RNG. Zinovic, thank you for your prime. You cannot... you go once, you are like lucky or unlucky, and you make conclusion, is it good or bad, man? It's not the case. Like, it should be like 2 days non-stop roaming and you farm only Nightfall every dungeon, and you have stats that you can take into account, that you can work with. They have data. You can also go like in corrupted dungeon or solo dungeon. You will get 1 mil loot as a drop, and you what? You will think you were gonna get 1 mil every time you're gonna go in solo dungeon. No, you was just lucky. The same about average chest. It's not true, Nefer. It's not true. It's simply not true. Yesterday we were playing like we're 0 to hero. And loot was different. It was 250k from a blue one. It was 1 mil. It was half mil. Sometimes it was 50k, yes. It was 1.5 mil. It's RNG, man. It's completely RNG. It's not average. And you might say, oh, but you play only once. No, I'm doing so many 0 to heroes. We played so many times in mists, like in a solo mist, in a duo mist when we only want to progress. And loot was fine, PvE loot. It should not be buffed. I think it's alright. The only thing that was over-nerfed, intentionally, is spiders. There is a difference between solo and duo, but it's 10% difference. What do you think about the dragons? I don't care about dragons, I'll be honest. And neither should you. Because we don't know what kind of content it's gonna be. What kind of people, what kind of group of players will be able to participate in? What if it's gonna be controlled by alliance or some kind of group that is doing the same, like, world boss farming, and it's gonna be locked for majority of players? What if it's gonna be only raids for high-tier players in some kind of guilds, and there will be nothing towards small-scale and solo players? Then this content update will not bring anything into the game. If it's only gonna cover, it will cover only large-scale fights, large-scale PvP or PvE, and will include only one raid zone, which can be. So don't high up your expectations. When it's gonna be released, then yeah. Oh wait. Ooh, 2 tier 8. Someone was ratted. Then we'll see. Should Clarvin Blade be buffed? I don't know. Hard question. They say it won't work like World Boss. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Man, 2 Gucci players died. 3, actually. When it kills Spider, it's not a PvE build. It's legendary, yeah. Tier 8 should be, yeah, tier 8. How to get to Brazilian? You need to open Brazilian portal to be able to see it inside of the mists, and randomly it can spawn. But without 50k Brazilian reputation, you cannot enter it. It will be invisible to you. You will not be able to interact and enter. So you go in mists, and you release wisps. Or do some kind of PvE activities. But my advice will be to only focus on releasing wisps. You do this, get 50k, and eventually you will find Brazilian portal. You enter it once, and it will be unlocked. Since then, you will be able to teleport there, no matter when and how, even with items. But it will be expensive, so take this into account. I want to ask what the best weapon you can recommend for a new player. I cannot. There is no best weapon. For a new player, for advanced player, there is no. There are so many options you can play. My basic advice will be probably... Ooh. Let's go. Let's die. You don't want to? He changed his mind? Why? Why he changed his mind? No way I'm gonna kill him. No fucking way I will. 120 specs, assassin shoes, or it's gonna be... Oh, it's gonna be super tough. It's gonna be insanely tough to do so. Will he leave? Are you serious? Let's go, let's go. No? I would fight. Hmm. Do a mist. No. Come here, come here, come. Fucker. He's one killed his Gucci's. Yeah, he said that he killed 3 gatherers. We have approximately 10% kill him. If he don't want to take these chances right now, we'll not bring him a gift and more loot. Man, I'm seeing so much Brazilian portals, man. Ay, ay, ay. Seeing Equart round past all these resources is rough for a gatherer and a crafter. Yeah, that's why probably we most likely need to ignore legendary mists. They're good, like, if you are playing on normal builds with gathering tools, and tier 8 nodes, and so on and so on. But for me now, like, we need much more frequent fights. That's why we need to stay in regular mists. There is all wisps, man. And there is no objectives spawning. That's so annoying. I wonder, will it be better if you will be able to see... Did, like, solo camps spawned already or not? Okay, it's spawned only right now. If there will be some kind of indicator to know, should you stay on this map or not? But maybe it will be abusable somehow. If you already have enough Brazilian reputation, just go in yellow zone and go from one mist to another. You can do it in a full loot areas, don't get me wrong, you can. But in yellow zone, you do not risk anything. Just go in, go out, go in, go out, go in, go out. Until you're gonna find a portal itself. Carving perma, the old wombo combo. It's still working, by the way. Pretty well. Does it does. 50 seconds. Yeah. 620. Imagine if it's a legendary with 8.4 inside. Actually, 6.4 will be more than enough. Lasma Frita, hello there. Hello, hello. When you will do a carving cringe again, when I'll have a mood, then we're gonna play. It might be like in a few hours, it can be tomorrow, it can be never, it can be in 1 week, in half a year. Got no clue. I don't like to plan things, guys. Build this one. Actually, let's equip this one. Okay. 700k, literally from nothing. I will take it. Back and stash. Easy. Minutes. How much profit you have made so far? I did not count. We can check how much silver we have. Not much, I guess. That's not our goal for today run. But I can tell approximately. I will not take into account these points that we get from releasing the wisps, because I don't remember how much I got. Man, I was stashing in this tab, but in this tab it showed me like 10 mil, but it's not 10 mil, it's less. No, I cannot tell you, man. I cannot tell you. I was stashing it's not in empty tabs, and in several different tabs. I cannot tell. Sadly. I want to ask you something about content creation. I want to learn a little from your experience. Not that I'm planning to do content creation, but just curious. Let's you are making a video for your YouTube channel. If your video is more relatable, similar to the builds that you see regularly, will it to do better, or it will do better if it's something unique? Something unique. Always something unique. If you're gonna listen, if you're gonna start making YouTube highlights, like, first of all, they should be not much the worst quality that what we have right now among other creators. It should be dynamic, or with fast cuts, with readable for community, so there will be no too much unnecessary effects on the screen. But if you will do, let's say, Death Giver highlights, no one give a fuck about Death Giver highlights. Everyone is playing on Death Givers. If you are playing, let's say, in meta in 8.3, if it's not non-stop kills of other 8.3, 8.4s, no one give a fuck about it. If you play in open world and gank people, as a squad, as a 10 man, killing solo players, no one give a fuck about this. Yeah, you will get some kind of views, but people will not watch it. You can, listen, play on popular and meta builds once people will know you, once you will have your community. But no, you need to start always with something unique. It's either playstyle or content or build. And it not only applies to Albion, it applies to anything else. Unless it's a new project. If it's a new project, new game, new mmorpg, then yeah, people will consume literally everything. Okay, what is the most popular build gonna be the most efficient? And people will watch this type of videos to know how to dominate in this or in that scenario. But if it's already established game like Albion, let's say World of Warcraft, I don't think you will surprise anyone. Well, I already answered you, yes. Is there? Again, it's a common sense. You don't need to be good at content creation. But hi, hello there. Guys. Okay. Wait. So we're gonna kill this boy? No! Fuck! I should not use it. Nah. I should not use Blink. Such a low cooldown. I originally started watching Equart because I was focused on playing bows. Well, there are plenty of other content creators. Some content creators are specifically playing on only one weapon. Like we have creator X playing on weapon 1, like on bow. Another like on a gloves. Another one on swords. And that's why how you can become popular. Only playing on one weapon the whole your life and be good at it, at least. Then it will work. Or doing some kind of challenges also will work. Oh wait, not stack. Equip. Yeah. If you would at least miss one E-spell, but again, without movement speed, it's super fun to do it.
I can get you anywhere.
And this guy will not catch him, by the way, because he got a ray of light instead of frost shot for some reason. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's move. Got dice with heal on Sky Strider medicine. Well, yeah, like I probably would die. I would not survive. He got good defensive. It's impossible for us almost to win. If it will be the same tier, yeah, it will be possible. But on much higher tier, no fucking way. Well, you will just win a trade with simple Q spell. Місти протестити, чи живі вони, чи ні. Fighting non-stop. How many kills today? I don't know. 6, 7, 8 kills. Something like this. What set number is this? 7, if I'm not mistaken, or 6. Позитивні? Та, народу дуже багато. Дуже багато людей. Я не знаю, чому люди кажуть, що він мертвий контент. Це наркомани якісь. Файти постійно, люди постійно, на спотах, на об'єктивах. Це на білда? Не знаю. 700к. 800. Let's go. You wanna fight? What is this? Oh, come on, man. Look, I see. Resets. Okay, let's go. The transporter? Knock over? You don't have much spikes. How much? Oh, 99. Okay, he's intentionally probably doing that. No diggity. Too much defensive, man. It's actually crazy how much defensive he has. Go? Man, don't tell me that you are... He got disconnect. He got a fucking disconnect. Ефективний? Ні, це фановий білд, Тарант. Come on, man. Imagine if he later gonna rat me. I'm gonna be so bad. We need highlights, man. 1v1 fights. On approximately the same tier, man. It's hard to get it. 1 minute. Just DC. You're probably gonna die to someone else. Яку зброю називаю наймерзеннішою? Курса, кайт фрости. І якийсь хамера через кайт. Угу. Not lagging anymore. Fuck my internet. Okay, okay, let's go. Ready? Yeah, let's move. Okay, it's smart. It's smart. He's press-stacking his W. He was press-stacking his W. It was good. Actually, I need to remember, like, okay, I might need to give it a shot, this weapon, and try it myself. I mean, crossbow. It can be fun. It can be. He, by the way, got 100 specs, 99 on his weapon, so it could hurt. Ah. Oh my god. Man, we're gonna be fucked. It's abuser. We can't. Oh my god, you're a moron. Listen, guys. I was trying to be nice to him, man. I'm dead. Maybe not. Okay, if there will be no rat in front of me, I will survive. You saw how my blink was interrupted, by the way. Into animation. That's fucking rat, man. Ay, 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 ay. And he did not took even a chest, man. Wait, 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 wait. Oh no. I do not have an invisibility potion. That's a problem. That's a mistake. I need to change my potion to make kill on this guy. He's also waiting for his helmet right now. We need to wait for our ability. It's always nasty to fight such builds, man. Oh, come on, man. Up. Goodbye. Fucker. Man, I hate to fight this crossbows, like on such squishy builds. That's why we use invisibility potion. You understood, yeah? Once he use E-spell, we just pop our NVs, and that's all. If he do not have AoE Q, he cannot reveal us. We literally cancel one of his abilities. Plus, he mess up his combo. Yeah, he did. What would it be? Як виграти в корапції на Sky проти Тризуба? Не знаю. Я не знаю, мені треба відос. Без відоса я не можу підсказати тобі. Записуєш відос, завантажуєш його на YouTube і потім кліп-рев'ю кидаєш. Тоді ми дивимося. Так підсказати не зможу. And the funniest part, right now, this solo chest was taken by Longbow Man. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, why not? Let's lag a bit more. Yeah. I'm actually surprised that this 8.4 decide not to feed on us, decide not to kill. Okay. Yeah, he messed up his combo. He got bought too early. Missed everything. I'm beginner and I'm the beginner. Is it some good weapons for PvE, PvP in Mist Abbey? Yeah, plenty. Death Giver, One-Handed Spear, Daybreaker can be a good one. But if you're a completely new player, I would not suggest you to go in Mists. Unless you want to farm in Duo Mists. In Duo Mist, any weapon with some kind of mobility will be alright. But if you want to fight people, I would not go there, man. This content is very toxic. And most likely you will not survive if you will not red. There will be no equal fights. There will be later on my channel Mist tier list. I will try to update this video. But I'm waiting for a big patch. For open world, for Mists. Maybe also we're gonna do it for corrupt dungeons, why not? So, let's move. Якщо це контрбілд аб'юз у тебе, то ти просто скіпаєш його. Іноді ти файти не можеш виграти. Ну, банально, тому що білд твій не виграє. Ну, оце завжди rock, paper, scissors. Ну, типу, якщо в твоєму тулкіті немає спалів, які контрить енемі, то краще просто скіпнути. Не можна грати на одному білді і розраховувати на постійний там 100% вінрейт. Тебе не вийде. Ну і добре, що так гра не працює. You're not using armored horse because you're going mists? We are playing on suicide setup, yeah. We don't need armored horse. Armored horse is good in open world with weight passive. But in this environment, there is no need, so... I don't know when it's gonna be. Maybe it's gonna be in 2-3 months after they're gonna introduce new visuals for open worlds. Maybe it will be in a half a year. Maybe it will be in 8 months. How to find what build counters your experience? Like when you will know what to expect from the enemy. Like this build can counter me. But there is an option to outplay it if I'll avoid his helmet. Nature. More you play the game, more you will know what to expect and what your build is capable of doing. $156, okay. And again, everything trashed. Oh, come on, man. Ugh, everything trashed. But it was equal IP, to be fair. Поу, вітаю. Have a good playtime and fun. Дякую. Okay, let's go. TOC? To be on equals? Ah, no. He got more than if he OC. It was 5.3 OC, yeah? I didn't see a lot of people in East. Why it's empty? Man, we have PvP every 2 minutes. We have fights every 2 minutes. What do you mean they're empty? I don't know what your expectations are about this content, man. Fights, people are everywhere. I'm just confused. If you're looking for a non-stop content, we have corrupted dungeons. Frequency will be even... It will be even better. Much more frequent fights. But people everywhere. This guy, previous guy, in the previous Mist, we fought 2 guys on spot. Like, players are there, but it's not an environment when there will be like 25 people inside and everyone will fight every like 5 seconds. It's a mixed PvP PvE environment, 1v1, v1, 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 v1. See, another player, this player, previously killed. There'll be more probably, up to 5-6 players per Mist. And they will try to take my loot. What are you doing, man? Took some items. What was about suicide curse? What did he loot? Man, he didn't loot much from the chest. At least he got, like, silverbacks, I guess, yeah? 37. Fucking trash loot, man. Come on. Let's mount up. Вдвоє рідко там. Maybe he did not loot something. I play mostly mists, and my 15 minutes every run goes empty and can find anyone, and this nightfall spawn rate reduced? No, it was always rare. I don't know, man. People everywhere. Again, it was never packed with... Well, there was a period when it was packed, but it was horrible experience. Amount of rats to play in the game was wild. 600k, let's go. That's my luck then. Well, it also depends what server you're playing. You're playing also on the EU? Time of the day matters. Yeah, time of the day does matter. If you're playing on the EU right now, you probably will be able to find the same amount of players than I do. If you're playing on an A server, right now it's not prime time for NA, and there will be less players. About Asian server, I will not tell you. If you were logging into the mist in the evening, depend where you're playing, there will be also lots of players, but also lots of abusers. And again, right now even, it's not like a prime time. Let's go. Which server are you on? We are playing on EU. Muerto, welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. And also, don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also, use code Equart on any transaction in Albion Store. There will be, like, dead zones. Dead mists. But, again, that's normal. It's RNG. Or maybe you are too late, joining some kind of mist that everybody already fighted or found each other. It also matters quality of the Wisp. If you want much more frequent interactions with players, you need to go in a regular mist, not enchanted one. In enchanted one, there will be much less players. Mostly will be gatherers. Doing fine, doing great, man. Hello. See, 2 players again. Oh. Low tier. But low tier. Навпаки? Ну, не знаю. Oh, this guy, by the way, it will be equal fights. And I have a chance to kill him. But he was running away from someone. Or maybe he was on a spot. Yeah, it's gonna be tough fight. Ну, не знаю. Може, нещодавно щось змінилося. За останні всі роки, як я грав в містах, то завжди людей набагато більше в звичайних було. Не знаю, що змінилося. Ніколи такого не було якраз. Тупо ніколи. Ну, чи може я пропустив якийсь патч? О, окей. That's a problem. That's an actual problem. Now this guy is thinking what he should do. They're probably gonna gather versus me and will try to ret, most likely. Yeah, like you see, like the players are everywhere, man. Maybe the problem also in a build that you are playing. If you're playing the super high tier build, you need to hunt players down first. You need to feed on them. And people are just afraid of you. Archer, thank you for your prime. Thank you. But no, it's not me. It's not me. Stop it. 1v1? Yeah, we can. But other people will rat us. Don't forget. Oh, this great axe is not a threat, not a huge one. Guys, stop it. It's not Equart. It's T-Bungie. Let's go. Do 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 do. What? There is someone. Fire here. Well, we need to kill fire, yes. If he'll be nearby. Okay, go. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Do do do. Do do do. Gonna be a long fight. Do 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 do. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm on top. I'm on top, I'm on top. Keep following, keep following. Now we can 1v1. Now we can, now we can. It's a viewer, he wanted to fight 1v1. What do we have? Well, look, half. I take the rest. Take the rest, take the rest. Do 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 do. Rebozzerat. He gonna be so mad, probably. He gonna be so mad, man. We still have time. You can take it all. Ah. Okay, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Was close. Was close, was close. Well, and now I will be able to reset anyway. Good fight, good fight. Was close though, was very close. Do you guys just team up this dude or he was ready? He was trying to red. And I miss your... maybe if I would immediately cast my Q in direction on the maximum range on northwest, maybe I would kill. Well, it's luck at this point. Will you guess it or not? We still have time for the last rotation. I have last rotation. Ah, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Hold down. Yeah. Well, good luck then. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, this Frost is fun to play. I love this Frost. But that's why most of the people playing it with stun lock. Or some kind of fruits. You bet Equart low? Why? Well, yeah, I know that, but... If I'm bad, imagine... your level of play, man. Are you this fire step that we killed? And you're salty? Man, listen. You wanted to be a rat, and you died. Like a dog. It happens. It happens. It's Albion. It's life. It's life, man. Don't be so mad. We have 30 minutes more. Will there be a fresh Death Giver video uploaded? I was not playing on Death Giver. No. I cannot upload something that do not exist. I'll spit on Red Corpse. Again, listen. Being a rat in Mist, in Albion in general, it's a normal thing. Like, that's how the game works. But when you are getting mad and dying while you are trying to rat, and you are losing your shit, man, you're mental. You need to seek some help. You need to get to a doctor. It's not healthy for you to play Albion then. You need to take a break, touch some grass. You tried to rat, you failed. Okay, go next. Ugh, 20 seconds. Okay, we still have... Death Giver is not planning to in near future. Elemental racism, actually true. Two Frosts versus Fire. That's true. 4, 3, 2, 1, and... No. It was intentional iframe. Give it to me, King Kulo. Again, guys, it was not luck. I was calculating, and it's super easy to iframe something on such long range. It was intentional, I promise you. It was. Let's go on outside. See how, like, such a huge difference when you are trying to fight on the same AP and 200 AP enemies. Man, it's hard to win high tier fights on this setup. It's very hard. He was super greedy. If he would use his fin cowl immediately, he most likely would be able to survive. If you're about your mental health, playing Albion in this case any bad for you. Yeah, that's true though. But again, you can play smart. You can be realistic, not delusional. And game will be much more enjoyable. Like I'll tell you, I'm also delusional in Mists. When I'm going in Mists, I hope to find more equal fights. I hope that if there will be a rating scenario, no matter someone is trying to rat me or someone we are trying to rat 8.3, people will follow simple logic and they will assist higher tier guy and they will know like basics, how to play. But they don't. Not all of them. Not all rats are capable and understand how the game works. And that's the most annoying thing. Dashin, welcome, welcome, welcome. What the skin you're using? Oh, vanity, 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 vanity. We're using this one. It's a nice one. It's mana. That's why it's like a suicide build. It's either gonna work or will not. Win rate is 50-50%. Cooking. Well, we are testing right now state of the mists, population, and we are getting fights non-stop. Like in cheap setup, it's all right, and it's not even prime time. But quality of the fight struggle, yes. Is it possible to buy it using in Albion store using Equart, code Dobby? No, only Equart code. Code Equart, guys. If you're planning to swipe, use code Equart. Code Dobby will not work. It will not. Today, by the way, we're gonna do a sponsor stream. I would really appreciate if you guys, some of you will lurk or will stay during this sponsor segment. But we're gonna play this Rocks Global mmorpg cross-platform. Telling you right now, it's a sponsor stream, so there'll be no questions if you are right now in chat. So you'll be aware what awaits you. And after that, we're probably gonna end stream, and we'll continue tomorrow using exactly the same builds. Ragnarok Global. Rocks Global. I'll play for around 2 hours, I guess. There's stream elements bot with these links. Will you do duo miss for 1v1? Depends what kind of build you are using. If you have contra build, there is no sense to fight. If you will adapt to fully contra me, we can do like on exactly the same builds with approximately the same item power. This we can do, yep. PvP fame, this one, 1.4. Can you make a professional Ratata action gameplay? It will be so much fun to watch it. I don't know, it will not be fun. It's gonna be boring because we will avoid all fights and we'll just wait until someone will fight. It's gonna be very obnoxious. I'm enjoying playing Corrupted Dungeon these past days. I'm using Warbow, Assassin Jacket, Hunter Hood, and Leather Shoes cooldown spell. Win rate is like 80%, but I always die to Gloves and Spear. Then in this case, skip them. That's normal. You cannot win all fights, man. You cannot. Yeah, Warbow is probably right now playable with high win rate if you know what you are doing only in Corrupted, because of the environment. You still can lose. But yeah. Where are you gonna play it? In Mists? No, it will not work normally. In open world, also, clear speed is bad. Well, if you're gonna use AoE and some occasional 1v1 fights, it will be alright. But in Corrupted Dungeon, your enemy will not run away from you if he is losing trade. Because again, bad mechanic. You're one who influenced me to play Albion. But don't blame me, man. It's your choice was to start playing Albion. If it's become your addiction, don't blame me. I just want to ask a question. Every time I watch your live, you're always in the mists. Why is that? I think that the reason is because you do not watch my stream much. I think that's the reason. And you are not exactly aware what we are doing. What's the plan for the stream? So you just turn on and turn off. I guess that's the reason. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can die to this. It's easy. It will be good, but not on stream. Yeah, I'll imagine on stream, like, only writing and wait until people gonna fight each other. Plus on stream it will be tough. People will know probably it's me. Many people will. And they will be aware what we are doing. And they will see me and they will not even interact in any kind of PvP. No, it's gonna be obnoxious and annoying. Let's go. Go. Maybe it's the same one-shot gloves that we killed before. That's why Hero wants to fight. 5.2 OC. Well, 5.1 OC. Approximately the same item power. But he don't want to. He refused. What's so special about the mist? I'm a beginner and don't really know what to do there. Depend on your goals. You probably was on yesterday's stream when we were playing Mist, but it was duo Mist, and we were doing 0 to hero. When we were doing only PvE. And 2v2 Mist is an incredible environment for PvE, for solo players. Video gonna be on the channel. In the video itself, I will, in more detailed way, I will explain why we go there. If you're interested in it. Right now, we went in solo Mist to actually fight people non-stop and seeing what kind of state this content is. I was not playing Mist hunts for, I guess, more than half a year. Like minimum 6 months, I was not even entering this content, I guess. Okay, let's try our luck. On the past few days, we are in this content and with different goals. I played that giver at most of the fights. I feel it feel like a free donation, even on the same IP. What do you recommend for me to play that givers? No, that givers are good weapon. Probably you're making some kind of mistakes in your rotations. If you will have guys, I would love to help you like with rotations, what you should do in this or in that scenario. But on paper, it's impossible to give you a tip. Like it's simply impossible. Like no matter how you would describe even in more detail, in the most detailed way, I will not be able to help you. The best way will be to record your gameplay, upload it on YouTube, give me a link on this YouTube video in clip review section in our Discord. By the way, link in our Discord in the first pin message, in both chats, on YouTube and on Twitch. And then I will be able to help you. Otherwise, no, I just cannot. I simply cannot. Wait, is this soundtrack from Dr. House? No? Or it's something else? I guess just by watching your own deaths, learn a lot. Yeah, if you have an option to record fights, no matter did you win a fight or did you lost a fight, you will learn faster. Yeah, it's for House MD. I actually watched only a few episodes. Maybe I need to give it a shot. I'll watch it and watch it from scratch. Who knows? Maybe I will like it. How do you think? What do you think about Pulse Force gloves or something like that? Crystal gloves. Okay, weapon. Okay. But I don't like them. They are too straightforward. I don't like AoE cone of damage that you deal. It's weird. You need to spend lots of abilities on top of your E-spell to actually deal damage. It can be nice in some one-shot setups. I can see that. Having a replay software like Meadow or NVIDIA Shadowplay works. Yeah, like Still Series also got something like NVIDIA Shadowplay, that's true. What do you think about double-bladed stuff? The same as before. It's a escape weapon, a red weapon. Playable. But as a main weapon, if you're a new player, no, I would not recommend you to play on it. You'll not be able to win like face-to-face fights. If you're expecting to win face-to-face fight in a trade, you will not. You need to kite, you need to learn how to kite on this weapon. Like at the beginning of the stream, we found 8.3 double-bladed, well, 4.4 and 8.3 the rest of the items with Stalker jacket. He's just feeding on players, simple as that. And again, that's normal for this type of environment. You cannot play in any other way if you are playing on this type of builds. Your goal is to feed, and if that's how you want to play, yeah, you can take double-bladed, higher tier Stalker jacket and just kill low tier players and accumulate money. And if there is a serious enemy, you just reset. And that's all. The reason why we won this trade is because he used his E-spell at the beginning of his rotation. If he would keep his E-spell later as execute, he will have much higher chance to kill me. Yeah, 400k. It's alright. It's alright. Am I 20 mil with double-bladed stuff today? Yeah, you can. Again, you don't need to feel bad about it because, like, oh, you're a Reading kid, there is no fair fights. There is no fair fights ever will be. It's just annoying. It annoys me when I see double-bladed. I cannot handle my emotions. I always will be toxic towards such players. Always. Not even to players itself, towards the play style that they choose to play Albion. But do I blame them? Really blame them? No, because that's how the game works. You either play like this or abusing other methods that are capable of fighting 1v1. But realistically, there's not much huge difference between these two type of players. Who is abusing that giver on high tier and feed on players, or playing a double-bladed and feed only on low tier players and do not engage into fair fights. It's the same. Or playing on light collar and feeding on players. No. Mists will be always like this, sadly. It's the essence of this content. I played Hellfire Hands build that you recommend and had Absolute Blast in open with Royal Helmet. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a great one. And it's super easy to play and execute combos. With Royal Helmet, you can also bait people with Assassin Jackets. Yeah, it's great. Glad you enjoy, man. Are the bows is still the best weapon for open world, or did they get nerfed? Bows were the best weapon for open world only during Albion release. And it was 6 years ago. Since then, they're just strong, playable. Some weapons were overperforming, some weapons did not, but they never were the best. If we are talking about all period of time that Albion existed, it was like a short period at the beginning when they were OP. Right now, they're just playable. But probably, I'm not sure, did you even play Albion back in the days, because it was Warbow meta when everybody was playing on a Warbow. Or Bow of Badon with Mercenary Jackets. When you could heal up with your E-spell activating Mercenary. It's not the case anymore. If you're talking about that period of time, no. Right now, it's not overpowered like it was before, and there are much more options how you can play. There is no best weapon for Corrupted Dungeons. No matter, not only for Corrupted Dungeons, but for any other content. Well, Warbow with Stun E was during Alpha, not during the last beta. Oh wait, maybe it was. I don't remember. Well, my point is, on release, it was not a thing. They removed stun. Yeah, stun was never a thing on live servers. Do you think Prowling will work in depth? In depths? Solo? No. In group? Maybe. it can do at least something. Okay. Let's go, man. We're gonna follow him blindly. I hate quarter player, plate armor, so OP. Yeah, it also can rip candle. No, this build is alright. He's not. This build is not for 1v1 fights. Well, he still can kill many setups, but he's using this build specifically to feed on players, not to kill someone in fair 1v1. That's why he is using it. He only wants to feed and red. That's the whole purpose of this build. And in this case, yeah, it's a good build. He just needs to execute. It's funny how some players using Whispering Bow combo me with E and Hunter Jacket while my Hunter Hood is activated. They just asking to die. Well, that's not very experienced players, because realistically you can... Well, listen, I can fight this guy 4.1, but then I'm gonna be rated by probably this guy. So unless he will leave this mist, we cannot participate in any fight in this area. So all I do is just will follow that boy. Four mysterious strangers, guys. This one is trying to rat. That is trying to rat. It's a U server. Up to getting donation to 1v1 do a mist. You wanna play on the same builds? I don't know, we will not have time. I have 8 minutes. If super fast, Riot, if super fast, and you're gonna play on a glass, like the same build, then yes. If that's the case, but you need to give answer right now. Ready? Okay. Then let's go fast. Because in like 5 minutes I need to start a sponsor stream. We're gonna play Ragnarok X. What's your nickname? Wait. I don't see you. Right, okay. It's... oh my god, it's... Right, you don't listen to what I say. Not contra build. Exactly the same build as I do, like on a... You did not understood. You are playing on a contra build, then you're gonna take reflect and we'll wait until I'm gonna kill you with reflect. Come on, man. Like I asked you specifically. Okay, never mind then. Let me launch the game then. Give me a few seconds. Like on the same builds. There is no point of me fighting guys you 1v1 if you will adapt your build versus my build. What's the point of playing then? Like it's so weird. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Later we will have an option to fight like for channel points, but again it's gonna be mirror matchups. If let's say, I'm not sure what kind of build it's gonna be, probably on permafrost. If you will activate channel point rewards for let's say 50k, you will be able to fight v1 versus me like in duo mist for content on exactly the same builds. We'll figure out what the IP you can use, depend on your specs, and then we go. Okay, Guys, on YouTube, we end stream. Don't forget to use code Equart. On your screen, you see it. Yes, this one. And join our small community in Discord. Code Equart on any transaction in Albion store. I'm gonna end stream on YouTube, but we'll continue on Twitch. On Twitch, we will continue because we will play Ragnarok online. So if you want to join during this sponsor segment, I would really appreciate it. And for now, it is over. We'll see each other tomorrow in Albion. On YouTube, I say goodbye.